Give me a second. Oof. So, I'm trying to get the music up to where it's loud, but not too loud. I think that's fine. I told you guys, my entire life is a repeating pattern. Well, I'm not sure if I told you guys that, but let me tell you that right now. My entire fucking life is just a repeating pattern of the same bullshit going on and on and on and on and on and on again. And that's all my fucking life is. It's just that same fucking pattern going in circles. If you're questioning, like, oh my god, like, you're being over dramatic, I'm not. I've always said I do not like people. The reason I've always said that is because people have always been the problem for me. It's never something I'm doing. It's never been like tiny people, like kids. It's always been regular adults. I do not like people. It seems like people can't be reasoned with, and when it comes in my experience, people fuck with me way too much. They want me to believe things that aren't a thing. They're just confusing. And I don't think I ever come into something unwilling to learn or figure something out or anything of the sort. So you have to be, that's what I'm looking for. You have to understand my surprise when every time I go into something, I get basically like fucked with in some way. And I just don't know anymore. I'm going to tell you guys something that's going to happen. Or something that's happening and that's continuing to happen. And I'm going to actually draw this time because I'm so frustrated. I want to cry, but I don't want to be a bitch, so I don't want to fucking cry. So I'm just very like, I've been feeling like shit, and I'm not gonna cry. I haven't even realized that it's Christmas in like 2 days. And I'm not asking for much. A bitch isn't asking for a bunch of shit. I'm not asking for anything but what I think I'm supposed what I'm supposed to get. And that's not, I want this respect out of nowhere. I just want simple shit. So I'm gonna tell you what has been happening over the past few days, and why I quit this job after 3 days, and why I just don't know if I'm just not cut out for a regular job. Okay, hear me out. And this could totally be me being insane, but in my life, once something starts happening 1 to 2 to 3 times, it starts to not, especially because I got feelings and red flags and shit like that all throughout this, and it always happens, and I always ignore it because people around me don't see the pattern, so they don't understand that this is just continuing. Okay, so actually, put this in my Discord. Let me set up my thing so you just don't see chat on screen. And then we're gonna get right started into this whole rant. And sorry if I'm not being too loud. Kids are trying to sleep, so I'm kind of quiet with this. So, but just know, like, I'm not crazy. Every time I do this, I feel insane. I feel like I'm crazy, like I'm complaining about nothing, like something's like this is normal, and I'm just the weirdo who who sees it as not. I don't want people gaslighting me and telling me that it's not normal when it is, so that I look stupid when someone's just like, oh yeah, no, it's normal. I just want to understand why this always happens to me. Okay, let me put this in here and I'll be right with y'all. How are you guys doing? How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a nice holiday season? Is everybody feeling all right? Just tell me. Like, is everybody cool? You know, I know this is kind of impromptu and I didn't tell you guys when I was gonna stream. That was not on purpose. There's a kid crying because he's supposed to be asleep and he doesn't want to be asleep, so it's the whole thing. He's so upset. He's so upset. You think he's being murdered or something. He's literally just being told to go lay down. Just like, I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Okay, let me just change the screen so you're not just seeing fire. Well, you guys can see the fireplace if you want to. Do you guys just want to see the fireplace? Nah, I'm gonna put it on here. Oh, what the fuck happened? Why is it cut off? Huh? Suppose I fail. That's weird. Give me a second. Here, let me see. Why is that confusing? Okay, do that, and then this can be this, and then this can be this. No. Yeah. Right? Okay, it might be a screen. I don't know. I don't know what's like that. Damn. I just fixed this the other day. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself. The fucking thing's not working. That's irritating the shit out of me right now. Why is that like that? Why would it be like that? I don't understand. Why is that doing that? Stop, please, actually. Like, see, like, it's not working. I don't understand. Don't piss me off. Like, I'll start crying. Don't do this to me, please. Like, right now. I'm not in the mood for this YouTube. Or not YouTube, but, fucking OBS. Don't. Whatever. Y'all ain't gonna have the chat on screen for this one. Sorry. I was going to put it on there, but it's just not happening. So, sorry about that. I can see your stuff, but just. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, here. Well. No, I guess I can't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that work. I'm too pissed off right now. I don't want to figure it out. I'm sorry. Okay, so let me start talking. So this is how it went, right? I need to get out of this house. It's a lot. A lot of things are happening. I need to leave. I've been cooped up, and I think that's depressing the shit out of me. So I'm like, I need to get a job. Like, I need to get out of this house. I need to get a job. So I applied for every job I could figure out. And this one place was like, yeah, no, we'll take you. But then they never called me back, so it's whatever. But a warehouse job called me randomly. Just really quickly. I was like, hey, could you just come in? Like in a few days and get, we can give you an interview and whatnot. And I'm like, cool, yeah, I can do that. So I went for the interview. We discussed hours. I didn't want to work weekends. I was hoping not to work weekends, but I'll work whenever. And he said, like, hey, we're not trying to work weekends, or we don't really try to do that, but, it's kind of flexible or whatever. It was like a vague, like, you can work this, you can take, like, I think he said 7 to 3 if you would like. And I'm like, okay, that works, I guess. And I'm like, cool. I wasn't even supposed to be meeting with him. I was supposed to meet with my actual manager. He didn't show up. Maybe he was busy. That's fine. Whatever. Right? So, I explained to them, by the way, very clearly, I don't have warehouse experience. Don't have any of that. I don't know anything. I came from daycare. I don't fucking know. And they were like, that's fine. As long as you're willing to learn, we're cool. Went back for orientation. Pretty much. He offered me the job. He said if someone didn't call me in a few days, that I should call back and they'll make sure that it happens. He's like, well, okay, that didn't happen. That's fine. Just show up for orientation. I was like, cool. I'll do that. I showed up for orientation. They threw so much at me at orientation, which is kind of normal, but it was like just a lot. I had to sign a lot of stuff that I was certified, or I was like explained a lot of stuff that was kind of just like outdated videos. And I took a test on stuff, which I'm not even sure if I passed the test or not. I don't know. I guess so. But, excuse me. We were showed one part of the facility, and that was really on the way to the office, which was not much. Trust me. I don't even work in that part of the facility, so I don't know why they showed us that. But yeah. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. He said I would be working in this area. If you're asking me what the job title was, I have no idea. Because they didn't tell me. They said nothing about it, actually. So during orientation, they threw a lot of information. I had to take a test. We basically had to watch a bunch of videos on things I don't even think we were going to be using, but we, I guess, had to be certified on. I don't know. So, and I say certified as like, we had to watch the video, I assume. So I'm like, cool. Okay, that's fine. We didn't discuss hours. We didn't discuss what days I'd be working. We didn't discuss how that works. We didn't really discuss much of anything. I was told I was supposed to get my manager's number that day. That never happened. I was given like a packet with shitty printed out information that I could kind of read, but not all of it. And I'm like, okay. And I was given forms and I was made to like, set up my direct deposit, all of that. And I'm like, cool. So I'm thinking, okay, I didn't get a lot during orientation. They low-key kind of pressured us into signing and getting everything out of the way and then pushed out, which I can kind of understand. I'm sure it was on like a schedule or whatnot. Yeah. And so I'm like, okay, I wasn't much of an orientation, but I'm like, okay, training. Training is where I'm going to get all the proper information I am needing. It's weird how we didn't know where HR was and stuff like that in orientation, but it's fine because we're going to actually get real life information. There has to be. I can't be crazy. Now, from them calling me at 6 o'clock to actually set up the interview period, I had red flags. Not even red flags. I'm sorry. I had just like, for some reason that gave me pure anxiety doing it. I was like, something doesn't feel right about this. Because I talked to a lady and she didn't even sound like she even knew what the fuck, pretty much. So I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Something doesn't feel right. But I was like, you know what? I need a job. I need to get out of this fucking house. And this is a decent, and it's nothing, I can't not do anything. Like, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. That's stupid, but I can't act like, what am I trying to say? I'm not dumb. I can pick up on whatever. It's not hard, whatever it is, unless it's fucking doing acrobatics. It's not like impossible for me to do. It'll be fine. But that's just something. It's something in my like in my side. I don't know how to explain it. Every fucking time this happens, and every time I ignore it, because I'm just like, that's crazy shit. You can't feel when something bad's gonna happen. Like it's not real. It's real, but I keep lying to myself. Some in my gut was like, no, that doesn't feel right. Some shit's gonna happen and you're gonna be mad. Like, don't do this. But I was like, no, it's fine. They got it. It's probably just a little bit weird because, you know, it's Christmas time or whatever. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then orientation happened. And once we, like, let me explain, how can I explain to you? They were showing us around, which basically we went from the office out a different door. That's showing us around. We really didn't know what we were gonna do, and they just threw gloves and like those reflective white, yellow coats that you see crossing guards have on. Those reflective coats at us, and it was just like, okay, cool. This is how you get in. This is how you come out. And as he was telling us how we come out, he basically was like, oh well, goodbye, pretty much. And so I'm just like, that didn't feel right. I had like anxiety the entire time, not even just from like the actual orientation process, but it was like the energy is just like fucking off here. I don't know what it is. And I was sketched out that I really didn't have a lot of the information I should have had. Hell, I had to reapply during orientation because their system was fucking up. I was like, some don't taste right. I don't know what it is. But I was like, it's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. It's just little hiccups. You know, I used to work with my mom. She used to be, me and my mom were scatterbrained. This is fine. Hello, Bun Bun. I see you. But like, this is fine. We're fine. I'm gonna be fine. So, at orientation also, they told us we can start whenever. Which I'm like, okay, it's a flexible job that makes sense. I was gonna start immediately. I was like, I need this money now. So they were like, cool, show up tomorrow and you'll be good. And then I walked out the door and I'm like, I'm forgetting something. And not like I'm forgetting something. You were supposed to tell me something, but I'm not entirely remembering what it was. And I realized, you didn't even tell me what time to come in tomorrow. Because if we came in at 12 today, are we coming at 12 tomorrow? And I was like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not a sharp pain. It's like anxiety plus like that feeling you get when like you gotta fart, but you can't really fart. I don't know how to explain the feeling. I was like, why wouldn't you? You would have to text my schedule anyways. And just like something in my back was just saying like, no. But I was like, it's fine. I'll push through it. So I texted them later and was telling them like, hey. Also, by the way, I should always also say that they said, the person that interviewed me said, I'm not even really in charge of you. You're not going to get like answers from me. I'm not in charge of you. I don't even work that shift like that. Like you're not gonna, like, if you have a question for during work or after, like, you're not gonna get it from me. I'm not gonna be able to do it. I see weezism. Weezism? Is that what I'm calling you now? Weebism. God, hello. I'm just telling a story right now about my job and why I hate it and why I quit it. But yeah. He told me like, you have to talk to your manager. I'm not in charge of you. But I asked him, like, when should I come in? He's like, 8. I was like, fuck. I felt it. And I was just like, I need to ignore this. But, like, I was like, fuck. We discussed 7. You're telling me an entirely different time. Also, you told me that same point that you didn't know. And you know when you could feel attitude through the phone? I'm not saying he gave me, like, total attitude. I could tell. He was irritated with me asking him questions, because he wasn't the person to have the answers. So he didn't really know. I think he was just getting information from somebody else who really should have been talking to me. There's no reason why my manager doesn't have my number and didn't text me any of this information. Especially because he was in the room that day and said he was going to give me the number and just didn't. There's just no reason. This man had my number. Their office is not far away from each other. Like, you can do that. And so I'm like, okay, fine. And he told me someone totally different's name. Not my manager, not anybody that, somebody totally different. Like, okay, this person's supposed to be training me, right? Okay. I show up that day. Oh, that's another thing that he said, to text that person when I'm coming in. I'm like, do they not know I'm coming in? Whatever. I did that. I met them. And this is where I was like, I'm fucked. And I'm going to give this 3 days. I said it in my mind, and I was low-key joking, but apparently I'm dead ass serious. They asked me, what position you're going for? And I'm like, you don't know. I don't know. No one told me. So he didn't know I was coming. He didn't know what he was supposed to be training me for. No information. So he just passed me off to somebody who had, I guess, I don't know if a similar uniform. I had gloves. And she had these gloves. And so we were just like, oh, we're here with it. You know what I mean? Like, we're supposed to be together, I guess. And I was just like, this is not good. But I was very optimistic. I'm just like, you know what? I don't know. The day will come, I'm sure. So she's teaching me. No shade to her. I like her. She's a very nice person. She was sweet. She was understanding. She was a very much of a delight. You know? However, didn't know how to train at all. It's hard to really explain this without. She knew how to do her job. She didn't know how to train me to do that job. This is the warehouse job. There are heavy machinery that could hurt me and others coming back and forth at all times. I need to know how to do my job, especially because I'm going in between those people and those machines, and I have to make sure I'm not in their way so they can do their job. I need to know the safest, simplest, and easiest way for me to do that job. All of those things. Even if I'm going to do the simplest and easiest, I still need to know the safest. Because if you leave and I'm doing my job wrong, because this is just the way that you do it, and you only do it this way because nobody's watching you, that's going to fuck me up. And that's how she was teaching me. Like, this isn't necessarily how we're supposed to, but this is how I'm doing it. And on top of that, she was very conflicting, if that makes sense, with her direction on top of that. Like, she would I remember specifically, last time I saw her, this is where I was just like, am I coming back to this shop tomorrow? I probably am not. And by the way, I was supposed to work, I don't even know I was supposed to work today. I'm not gonna lie and say I know. I think I was supposed to work today, didn't go anyways. Because the person didn't text me, the guy, my manager didn't text me back, and I'm not sitting here gonna chase after people. She asked me to go somewhere. Like, she asked me to go over here. I'm like, okay, cool. So I was about to go, but again, it's a lane, heavy machinery going back and forth. And she asked me to go over there. And I looked at her, and I looked at the machines going back and forth. I could barely tell if they're going back and forth because I got here 3 days ago. And her telling me go over there, I'm like, You see this machine's going back and forth. You know I have to wait here. It's not her fault. I'm sure she knows, like, they're just backing up to do this. They're not going that way, or they're just doing this. And I'm realizing you don't know how to train. I knew that already, but you don't know how to train me. This is a scary situation, honestly, that you want me to go between these people and pick up stuff that I can't even pick up, or clean up places that I can't pick up. Hell, we have like a knife, like a little like safety knife to cut shit and put in the garbage. Because basically, look, I'm a glorified garbage person. I just pick up garbage and shit and put it away. That's my whole thing. It's a kind of a difficult thing to do because the garbage is in like these like little cubicle things, and some of them have like, it's difficult. It's not like it's just like, oh, it's just picking up trash off the floor, like a clean floor. It's like picking up in between these stalls, and you have to watch out for people, and there's this, it's a whole thing. But I have to have a knife to cut some of the plastic and the really hard things and some of the heavy stuff. That's fine. We share a knife. So on top of there's no way for her to talk to me and her not telling me what exactly I'm supposed to do, I barely know the ins and outs of where this place is and where to go and all of that. I've been here 3 days. So if I'm coming off of break, right? And she's all the way in butt fuck nowhere, I have to text her, wait for the text, just to know what I'm doing. And half the time, our communication is just not there. She doesn't like know what she's supposed to tell me to do. So I'm sitting here now waiting like 15 minutes after my break is done for her to text me back to tell me what to do, because she hasn't shown me what. So I just, at one point, it was just, like day 3, I was just like, I'm just gonna walk around and pick up the shit. By the way, without my fucking knife. So walking around picking up the shit means that I have to literally like low-key, instead of cutting the stuff so people don't trip over it, I'm gonna have to walk around, stuff that shit in, and then when I finally do find her, cut that shit out, which I could have done if I had the knife in the first place. And if I text her, hey, do you have the blade so we can switch off, I'll get silence. Or I won't get it until like way later, or she'll have to then come find me to give me the thing. I didn't even know where the stuff was, like in the supply closet and shit, which I could do that. And plus I also have to be trained in how to use the machinery to be able to do this job more efficiently, because realistically, to me anyways, I don't know when she does it or what schedule she has of when she goes get the like big bin so we can put all of that in like the big garbage can, so then we can go sort it and do that, which we had to do. I don't know what her whole system is for that personally. But it's not that great. It's really not that great, her system, period. And because she's the only one that can use the machinery, I can't work with that. So I'm just walking around picking shit up and waiting for her to tell me to do a specific thing, because I don't know what we're doing. Because let me explain. Let me tell you. When I do what she tells me to do, which is, okay, we're picking up plastic, right? I'm like, cool, okay, I know we're picking up plastic, so I know that's not plastic, so I don't pick that up. So I'll take the plastic and start picking up. No, not that plastic, not that specific plastic, keep that one there. And I'm like, what? So I'm like, okay, so not that plastic, all right. So that same plastic somewhere else. No, pick up that plastic. And I'm just sitting here like, bitch, I can't read your mind. What am I supposed to be picking up? Like, I just laying back in my chair because it was so frustrating. Because I'm just like, you know what you're doing. And I get it. You know what you're doing. I don't. And I get that you don't know how to train me. I already know that. Like, she doesn't have to tell me that. I already know that. You don't know how to train me. That's what's frustrating. Because I can't even talk to somebody, like my manager, and be like, hey, she's overwhelmed right now. Can somebody else do it? Or is there a different... I'll switch to a different time if you need me to where there's more people who can... So I'm not in other people's way, and I'm not, like, hindering her, because that's what it seems like. because I'm not doing it the way that she specifically wants me to do it in her head, that she doesn't communicate with me as. Like, I can't do that. You know what I mean? It started to seem like she was either getting an attitude with me, or like she was like laughing at me low key. And I was trying to be very nice about it and not be mean. Because like I was getting a little bit ticked off because I'm like, I'm tired. I'm frustrated. I didn't even realize I wasn't even taking lunch breaks. Because I was so consumed with like, what am I even doing? Like, am I even doing this right? Because there's a point system on top of that. So if you do a no call, no show, it's like a whole thing with that. So I could get fired for days I don't even know I'm supposed to be working or not. And I'm literally texting this person like, bro, like, can you tell me information? So I'm sitting here, literally not knowing when I'm supposed to be working, what days, am I even doing, I don't even know if I'm doing the job I'm supposed to be fucking doing. And no one's giving me that information. And it was just a realization of like, I really went into this job doing that, and I would say like this is totally unique or different. Like, you know, I've never experienced this before. Wow. Most jobs, most places I'm around do this shit to me. I don't know if it's because they think because I was in daycare for them, or for other people because I'm nice, because I'm like very quiet and like calmed and like just a little ball of fuzz. Apparently I look old, but I'm just a little ball of fuzz. But you got like one or two times with me before I start snapping. Like I literally had to leave early yesterday because I was like, if I don't get out of this place, I'm gonna say something to this girl. That's not gonna be nice. I don't want to do that because she seems really nice, and I don't want to be that type of person because I know I don't know, it's up here, it's in the water. I don't know. As soon as you start calling people out on their shit and their bad behavior, then all of a sudden they get an attitude. Then that's a real reason for me to pop her. And I'm trying to de-escalate the situation because people can say whatever they want to you, or maybe it's just for me. They can say whatever they want to me, but I'm just not that one. I don't talk. I don't like talking. I like popping, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to pop off. I'm not trying to hit somebody. I'm not trying to do that. No violence. But she was doing too much, and maybe she didn't have that intention, and that's perfectly fine. But you see, I'm confused. This is my first day doing this. Get off, give me like a minute. And so, with that all being said, I say I quit. But even then, I don't know who to quit to. No one's answering my messages. No one's talking to me. I had to like search for the number of my manager. I don't have it. I don't know where I don't know anything. I know nothing. I don't even know who to quit to. Like, it's ridiculous. So that's why I labeled this like it's not my fault, because it's really fucking not. Because like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? When you're not telling me information, or you're telling me, I don't know, talk to this person. Well, I don't know, talk to this person. And you're just putting me around and running around. And again, this isn't the first nor last time in my life, period. This type of shit happens. I'm not joking when I say I'm literally sitting here in the parking lot or walking or taking a 2-hour bus ride thinking, this feels like deja vu, because it is. Because it always is. It's the same shit. And I'm just like, is it me? Because it makes me feel crazy, because I'm just like, maybe maybe I'm crazy, and maybe someone can correct me on this. I really told myself this probably is normal, and I just don't understand how this works. I don't think it takes any type of brain surgeon to tell anyone that what I'm experiencing right now is not normal. When you are in an environment where they need to focus on safety, I don't care what they want to, where you need to focus on safety, you do not give someone minimal information and barely even tell them what they were doing, and then give them somebody who can I don't care. This girl has experience. Again, she's good at her job. That's great. but then not even give them somebody that can actually teach them. Not even tell the person that they're going to be teaching somebody. If it was really too much stress, if they were stressed out of all that was the case, they literally could have just been like, after Christmas. We can do this all after Christmas. Then we have time. I would have accepted that. Anyone would have accepted that. There's no problem with that. Could have called me after Christmas. That's fine. And everything my body's telling me, you're not wrong for this. You know this is some bullshit. But also, there's something in my there's something in my spirit that's telling me like, no, maybe you're just crazy. Because that's how everybody makes me feel. That's what everybody says. People just be gaslighting me for shits and giggles. And so I have to sit here for years being like, oh, well, it's just my fault. I don't think this is. I don't think I'm crazy. And most of y'all I know are like fetuses. So like, I'm 22, but y'all are fetuses. Y'all are younger than me. Y'all probably don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, or have never had a job in your life, or your job just doesn't work like this and you don't know. That's fine. I've asked every person that I can about this to know, like, is this shit normal? And no response has been like, yeah, no, this is like a normal thing. It's like, it could be normal. It's like, could that be normal? And if that's so normal, why didn't they tell us that? But what like, you act like you're hiding something. It's just weird. And so, again, this is a rant because, like, why me? You know, I don't know why this keeps happening to me. People act as if I'm unwilling, or I don't, like, I just off the bat don't fucking like people. It's like, no. People actively do things to, like, fuck with me. But somehow, no matter what I do, they can just fuck with me and nitpick and, like, and not that place is sketchy. That's what I've been saying. People are just like, no, maybe it's just like, and I'm just like, people like to nitpick with me, and I'm about to cry. I really am. I'm not trying to. I'm sorry if I do. Yeah, go away, tear. Bro, go away. I'll fight you, face. I really will. People try to, like, and I'm not saying the people that were trying to help stop. If you don't, bitch, I will pop you. I'm looking at myself in the mirror right now. Well, in the mirror in my fucking tablet. Like, stop. Actually, people like to just pick at me. I don't know why. I don't know. People like to do this type of stuff to me and shit like that. And if I'm too forceful, then I come off as a bitch, and it's my fault. Right? If I ask too many questions, I'm bothering people. It's my fault. If nobody gives me answers, it's my, well, maybe I just need to wait. And it's like, when is it ever not that? I don't get it. Like, I don't understand when it's ever not that. That's why I tell you guys, like, well, I don't tell you guys, but, like, I tell people, period, I don't like people. Cause, like, why is it always my fault for shit I don't know, or shit I don't get? And I'm sure they're not, I mean, yeah, it's scam energy, and I'm sure they're not scamming people. I'm sure there's people, I know for a fact, at least there's people that legitimately have, like, a good energy there, so I'm like, because they're even, when I was talking to the people that I was supposed to be training with and whatnot, they were even confused. Because, like, why would you do that? So I'm just like, why is it me? And that's why I'm just like, am I crazy? Because why is it me? It's always what it is. Like, well, I've never experienced that. Well, I don't know. That never happened where I was. And I'm just like, why me though? Like, I specifically got this job in the nicer part of my state. or at least in the surrounding area I'm in. Specifically, I got in the nicer part so this wouldn't happen. I'm not in the ghetto, right? I don't fear for gunshots. That's not what. It's not one of those. Like, it's in the nicer part. It's in the ghettoer part of that nicer part. But it's like, I don't. When I'm walking, I literally have been walking at 3 a.m. and I didn't feel like, oh, I'm gonna die here. If that makes sense, right? But it's just like, I don't get it, bro. I just don't get it. So, like, when I say I'm quitting, I'm meaning like, I'm gonna give them until Monday. If they don't answer every question I have on that message that I sent my manager and he doesn't answer me, I'm not coming back. And if they call me and ask why did I show up, I'm like, you didn't give me any of this information. I texted this person, I asked this. I'm not asking anymore. I'm not texting. I'm not coming back. Because this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I was like, the pay is good. I was learning. I was trying to pick up a job where they weren't even giving me proper training. I was doing the best I could. My feet were hurting. I was trying to be very accommodating to anybody around me, so there wouldn't ever be a problem, and there just always fucking is. It's like, what do I have to do? Like, I don't understand. Like, if I suck their dick, it's bullshit. If I don't, then I'm like a bad worker. I don't know. I'm in there enthusiastic and eager every time. Like, I'll basically eat shit off the ground if you ask me to. And it's just the same shit. And I just don't. You know what I mean? I don't want to. That's another thing. I just don't want to feel like I'm just quitting, like I'm a quitter, or I don't want people to feel that way, because I feel like that's what's going to be. The next time this happens, it's going to be like, oh, well, you just like quitting. And it's like, no, these are legitimate things or problems, and I shouldn't be fucking shamed for not wanting to deal with them. Like, I don't get it. Nobody else has to deal with this shit. You wouldn't deal with this shit, but I do. I don't get it. I don't understand. So I'm yelling, and I need to not, because my nephew and niece are trying to sleep. I need to not calm myself fucking down. But yeah, I liked the warehouse job. I actually enjoyed this job. I like jobs, period. I like working. My feet hurt at the end of the day. My back fucking hurts right now. I'm low-key crippled a little bit. But I'm like, I really like working. It was a 2-hour thing, and I was still coming. I enjoyed coming. I was coming early just so I could make sure I was on time. There was no indication that, like, I hated this. I just didn't want to do this. I just don't. I don't know what I do or what I say to come off to people that makes them feel like I'm the right one to fuck with, but I'm not. And so I just need to know. I guess I'm having a stroke. I guess I just needed to know. I just need second and third opinions that I'm not fucking crazy, and that this is the right move, and that I'm not being like an obnoxious bitch, basically. Because sometimes I feel like I am, but then I look back at it and then it's like I'm not. And then even people will tell me in the moment, oh yeah, you probably are. And then we'll go back and they'll be like, oh, well, okay, no, I get you. You actually probably weren't. And I just am sick of it. I just don't know. I just don't know. You know, because I get stuff wrong. I'm perfectly fine with being like, oh yeah, I probably handled that wrong, or I probably should have done that, or okay, well, they're just doing their job or whatever. And that's fine. I have no problem doing that. I never do. I had no problem telling anybody when I'm wrong, or telling people when I got something wrong. It's not hard. It's not like pulling teeth, but just even pulling information, like basic information out of people, is just irritating. You know, I don't want to feel like I'm a bother on people. I feel bad because I don't want to feel like um I don't want to feel like I'm inconveniencing people or whatever, and that's all I've been feeling since I got this fucking job is like I'm just a nuisance in the way. You know what I mean? I'm just like, do you not want my help? Do you not want me to like be here? Do you not feel like I should be here? Like, I don't know. That's how I feel about my coworkers. That's how I feel about the fucking guy that I'm working, or the guy that's supposed to be my manager. I just feel like I'm in the way at this point. So I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna remove myself, obviously. And again, this is like a constant pattern in my life of like this. This is how I feel. This is what happened at school. Like, I had a job. Gosh. Sorry. I had a job, and they were still asking me why it was difficult for me to go home and do schoolwork. And I'm just like it's very obvious that I come home and I'm tired. It's like 8 o'clock. I've had my whole like back broken with these damn kids. So yeah, I'm not gonna get a lot of work done before I have to wake up the next day to go to school. And they were treating me as if like I'm some nuisance because I'm not doing as much, not even the work. I'm not doing as much work as they think I should. And I'm just like, what? And then they're trying to convince me, oh, well, do you need the job? And I'm like, if you want me to get to school and to eat, yes, I actually do. Yeah. I don't know, they thought because my mom wasn't out of the picture that I just didn't need the job and that I could just be fine. I'm like, have you ever met a child with parent issues? What? Huh? Like, everybody doesn't have the perfect household because their parents are there. Do I have to have, like, my dad go out for milk and never come back for you to, like, go out for cigarettes and just never come back for you to understand, like, what? Like, I don't get it. Even at that same job I'm talking about, they did the exact same shit. I was working 12-hour days. I was assistant teacher and I was working like I was a fucking a lead teacher, like doing their job, putting up their posters, doing extra shit, staying until after 12 hours, by the way, every day with my mom, helping her with shit, taking over other people's shifts, basically just doing whatever the fuck they wanted me to do, and not being paid that money. I wasn't even being paid lead teacher money. I was being paid assistant teacher money and doing lead teacher shit. But somehow they acted as if I was like a bad person at that damn job. And I'm like, what? Like I wasn't working hard enough. And I'm just like, what? And again, it was a thing of like, nobody told me how to properly do something. So literally when people came in that weren't, that, I mean, I say weren't supposed to be there, but were like important people, if you know what I'm talking about, all of a sudden, all the stuff I was supposed to be they told me to do, I wasn't supposed to do anymore. I'm like, okay, so I was never supposed to do that in the first place. So again, it's like it's that type of thing, and so I'm like, okay. And I can give you like at least four more stories of what I'm talking about. Of like, I'm the one sitting here asking all these questions and never getting answers, or I'm being told wrong information, those are more of like, I'm being a bit more vague, but I can connect them all together in similar situations of like quickly being interviewed or whatnot to get it out of the way, me asking what my hours are, them changing them saying different stuff, but then telling me to come in and stuff like that, and that just being a constant thing. And it's like, again, I'm avoiding the jobs you would think that would happen at. I'm avoiding like restaurants and shit like that. I'm like, okay, I expect that shit to happen there. That's what you would always hear. Why is it happening everywhere else for me? I'm just like, okay. Like, I don't. That's the thing. You're such a. Damn. I don't know if my boyfriend's listening, so I'm just gonna not say what I want to say right now. I've had more jobs than my family or my boyfriend knows about. And I just never said anything. And I quit those jobs because it was the same shit. And I'm like, what is wrong? I'm not all I can do and say is like, what is wrong with me? It has to be me. Cause like what, either it's something wrong with me or something's going on or like I'm giving off this energy or something. And I just don't, I just don't get it. Like I've had 3 more jobs since then. That's why I don't put any of them on my resume because I've had to. Well, most of them aren't relevant to my resume, but I also do have a secret resume that I don't tell you about. But it's the whole thing. But most of them, or not most of them. Let me say most because they're like 3. So like, I think. Do I put the second one on there? I'm not gonna tell you which one, what type of job it was. Depends if I put the second one on there. It depends. But the first one at least, or the at least one, I don't put on there. You can't say you're not here. What? You can't say you're not here. I can see you. But um, but no, like with the one, it was like it was literally this exact same scenario where it was like I wasn't being told information. And I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I? And at one point, I was just like, I can't do this. No, I maybe. And again, I'm just like, instead of it being like them, I'm like, no, it's me. I must be crazy, right? It must be just me and my anxiety, because like this must be normal, and I'm just overreacting. No, I need to know. I should know this information. I don't know. Like I should just be listening to them, even though it doesn't make any sense. Even though at one point it was like I'm not even talk about it because he's here. I forgot. It's a whole thing, and like it was just like, okay, maybe I was just getting triggered. That's what. That's probably what it was. I'm just getting triggered because it's like a flashback of like the same shit. I'm just like, what is happening? I keep telling him this, my boyfriend and other people, like it's literally a pattern of like, or it's patterns and coincidences. That's all my life is. Of like me being triggered by the exact same shit. Because I'm just like, this literally already happened. Like I've already went through this, and I'm just like, what? And my patience just gets like shorter and shorter because I'm just like, no, I've been through this before. And then I have to sit here and second guess myself because I'm like, I don't want to be that person. I just like trying to like connect pieces to a puzzle together that don't exist. But like, then I'm sitting, but even years later, I'm sitting back still like, nah, fam, it was the exact same shit. Oh my god. And I sit here just like losing my mind. And so I'm just sitting here doing this over and over again. And it's like, I just don't know what to do. Because I want to go right back to like, well, actually I am. I'm going to tell you right now I am. To just filling out applications and trying to get another job. Because I just want to be able to be stable. You know what I mean? In life, period. And I need something to do. And I like working. Like, working isn't, like, not fun. It's the same thing with school. People acting as if, like, it's me not wanting to work or some shit. Like, no. I like working. If you ask me to, or you tell me to do something, I'll do it. It's not, it gets tiring after a while, normally. Like, that's all jobs do. But most of the time, I genuinely enjoy doing it. It'll just be fine. Like, I like it. But that's kind of what happened in school too, where it was like people acted as if like I was dumb, or I just didn't like working, or I just didn't like school. I'm like, bro, I love to learn. What are you talking about? Like, I would literally like doing. Well, I was in homeschool specifically, but even when I was outside of school, I would like doing like work and shit. I thought homework was pointless, but I liked doing that shit. It's not like I didn't want to do it. I just couldn't do it. Like, it's not like I don't want to do work and I don't want to actually work. I just don't know when the fuck I'm supposed to work. Like, I don't want to show up to something and then get in trouble later for doing something or working over what I'm supposed to be working over or not working the days I'm supposed to or not being, like, I don't want to get in trouble and then somebody yell at me and make me feel bad for something I just didn't understand. And then, but I also don't want to sit here and then not do it, or you know what I mean? Like, there's no way I was gonna win. Either way, I'm gonna get like talked to as if I don't know something, or like get in trouble for something, or it's gonna be my fault for something I can't control. And it's just, I just don't get it, and it's just confusing. This is just me. Damn spam bot, go away. I don't fucking. I'm having a breakdown. I don't need this right now. No, but like, it's just the same thing of like, this is all I think about, by the way. This is all me, all the time. It's just like the same thing because it keeps happening. And it's just so... it just overwhelms me. And it's just like I'll be laying in bed at night, literally just my head hurting thinking about this over and over again. It makes me feel like I'm crazy, bro. It's literally like a shots of people hearing like a bunch of thoughts in their head. It's literally me hearing like, nah, it's probably your fault. You shouldn't have done that. Like, literally hearing that in my head. It sounds like I'm crazy. I'm not, I promise you. Because it's just this overwhelming thought. You know what I'm trying to say. Like, it sucks. I just need to breathe and let it go. And then I try to like get my feelings. Then I want to cry. I don't want to cry because I don't want to be a bitch. I don't want to look like I'm like a whiner, because if I cry about it, then I'm just soft, and it's not skin. It's just me being emotional, and it's somehow my fault. There's just no way of escaping it, and it's just overwhelming, and it's just a lot. And I don't like venting to you guys for this. And that's why I don't like talking about my shit anymore, because I used to do that where I would talk about like school and shit. And this is why I don't. Because it's just so much. And it's just all the time. And it's just... well, it's like that, well, it's over now. But it's not. It really isn't. It's not for me. Not for me. Never for me. So... yeah. So... yeah, unless they give me something over before Monday, pretty much, I'm just not gonna go. And if they fire me because of that, and I was supposed to work these days, it is what it is, because I really don't care. So at this point, I'm just going to be applying for jobs and just hoping that I can get another job similar to this with similar pay, and that this one's functional, and I don't know how long that will take, because it took me a long time. Well, that's a lie. It took me a long time to find this one, which I actually genuinely enjoy, or I genuinely enjoyed what I was doing for the 3 days I was doing it anyways. But maybe I'll find something else. Maybe I'll get a job similar to the ones I've had in the past. I'm not going to tell you guys about, because I know somebody's in this chat that shouldn't be in the fucking chat. But maybe I'll get something different. Maybe I'll get another daycare job. I don't know. But take that down, because that's gonna make me want to cry too. This is, my boyfriend said something, and it's not his fault, by the way, that he said this. But he said something to me where it's just like, it's low-key triggering, but like, I know he didn't mean to do it, so that's not like a shade to him. But I tend to forget stuff. Don't get me wrong, I'm very forgetful. I'm sorry I'm not reading your shit. I will read you guys' shit in a minute. But I'm very forgetful sometimes. So he's like, maybe you forgot it, and I'm like, I know I didn't forget it. Because I know I'm forgetful. So I even in that sense, that's a flaw I have that has nothing to do with anybody else. I have written down every piece of information they have given me. What I just took down just now was a sticky note. There was three. There's sticky notes sitting on my computer. Well, I think actually the other three are like, where are they actually? The kids might have put them down. Nope, they're in my book. Never mind. There were sticky notes on my computer, and when the days came, when it came to my interview, my orientation, all of that, I took those sticky notes down. I put them in the book, so I could specifically remember like what they said, what they wanted me to do. I write the shit down. Like I have all that shit here. That's why I know. I'm like, I know they didn't give me that information because I would have written it down. And if they give you the information, like when it comes to your schedule and stuff, they don't just tell you what your schedule. Usually, they don't just tell you what your schedule is, and that's it. There's like, hey, especially if I wanted to change my schedule, it would have been written down somewhere. So even if they had given me my schedule or whatever the case may be, it would have been visible somewhere. I would think. Excuse me. Whether it was me writing it down, whether it was like them being able, they should be able to easily text either of them, whether it was the person that interviewed me or the person I'm actually supposed to be talking to, would have been able to tell me, or even the person that was supposed to be training me, or the person I was supposed to meet to get the person who was training me, they would have been able to tell me this is what it is. And the fact that there's just everybody acts like they have no idea, like it's almost like they didn't know I was coming. They didn't know who I was, that I was coming, any of that. And so yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Um it's it's I just a lot is happening. And it was Christmas, and I don't know if I told you guys stuff with. No, I think I was a little bit too personal for me to tell you guys. There was stuff going on with my sister just before this, right? And even with that situation, I was just. I actually cried tears about that, but there's been so much just going. It's just a lot been going on, especially this December period. It was just a lot. Okay, I didn't even know my family was gonna come this December. Then when they did come, a bunch of other shit came with it, and then I found out some stuff about my sister, like one of my sisters, that was just like heartbreaking. So she's just sitting in there, and she's okay now. Don't get me wrong, it's fine. She's okay now. And then something happened with my other sister. I'm gonna have to whisper at this point because she's next door to me. There's something that happened with my other sister that she doesn't even fucking know about. That I don't think anybody knows what to do with anymore. And it's not fun information. It's not fun. And it's very frustrating. And like, with the knowledge that, at least with the information I know, I can't fucking help them. Either of them, really. I can only make it somewhat more comfortable for them. But even then, I can't even do that. I can't even do that. So that's why I was just like, I can't deal with this right now. I'm gonna go get a job because that's something I can do and something that will get me away from the feelings that I'm having. And then this shit happens. I'm just like, I just wanted a nice December. I decorated my entire house. I just wanted just a nice vibe. of like, let me feel decent for this year anyways. And so that shit's out the window because it's the 23rd, bro. And it will be, it's 10 o'clock. We hit 12, it'll be the 24th. So it's just, I'm just not having a great December. I'm not having a great Christmas. I'm not really having good anything. And I'm not really feeling great right now. So, I sorry if I just stopped drawing. I don't know why I did. I think I was looking up an outfit and then some porn star followed me on Twitter. Not porn star, but some lady who did porn or that just has her naked body everywhere just followed me on Twitter. It's like, that's interesting. I don't know why you're doing that. Still trying to scam me. I can feel it in my bones. It probably isn't a scam, but like, I don't know why she's following me. So let me just calm down for a second. And I will read you guys what you guys are saying. I don't like doing all this. I'm getting too emotional, and I shouldn't. They're like, sometimes I like venting my feelings, but they're never like something serious, because like, I don't like doing that anymore, because like, y'all need to know when it's like a serious thing I'm going through at the moment, because you can't do anything about it. You know what I mean? So it's just me venting. I guess it's just a lot. It's very overwhelming, and this is like my therapy, low key, is venting to you guys. Okay, let me read this stuff. Also, I've had like I've been feeling like really queasy because of the anxiety, so I've been like eating fucking what are they called? Tums, like they're candy, and so that's a whole thing also. So I don't think that's healthy either. It's the level of being so unprofessional that's too uncomfortable. Yeah. Oof. My ass. I remember shit up you, piece of shit. Like you coming into my streams, listening to my problems. I tell you everything anyways. What you need to be here for? Yeah, I'm sick of my boyfriend. It's not normal for people to not tell you important information. Yeah. I think it's okay to cry or yell because it's never good to keep all those emotions locked down. That's true. I don't know. That's kind of what I've learned to do because for some reason, apparently crying is. Why, dude? Would you be like a dude? Apparently crying is weakness. And if I cry, then it's just me trying to get some form of sympathy instead of me just actually just being sad. Like, I don't understand. No, I don't feel bad. Communication is important, especially in a warehouse. Oh, it's okay to vent. Thank you. Stop doing that, you weird fucking bots. Anyways, I'm sorry if that wasn't very interesting or I wasn't like yelling like I usually am. Again, people are sleeping, so I'm trying not to be too loud with my emotional problems. And I know it's pretty late at night, so I don't want you guys to feel sad when it's at night. I don't want that, but yeah. Ugh, my tears, they bleed. It feels like my tears are bleeding. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? It probably doesn't actually. My face hurts, is what I'm saying. But yeah. This isn't very interesting. And I think at this point, I am going to also talk about something else. We just drink this Baja Blast really quickly. Like how I'm covering the mic as if it can like muffle the sound. Ooh, that was a tingle. I hated that. But also loved it at the same time. Gotta burp. Couldn't burp. Alright. I will talk about something else that's happening, I guess. Or that happened. Or something that's, I guess, decent about this job. Or that was the positive, I guess, is what I was gonna say. There aren't many. But talk about the positives. And also, I wanted you guys to help me with something. Wait. Yes. Okay, wait. Okay, that's it. Okay. I want to see if, actually, let me bring this up really quickly. My video on Cowboy Bebop is done. And I still kind of want to release it because, like, I just worked on it and it's just kind of sitting there, edited and done. Like, it's literally done. So, here's my question. Because I'm going to still be looking for a job unless they contact me anytime soon. I wouldn't say I need help. What type of thumbnail do you guys think I should make is my question. And I'll tell you why I need this answer. Or why this answer is very important to me. When it comes to that specific, let me just do that, actually. No, actually I can't do that. Why I need a specific answer is with my videos lately, I feel like I've been going kind of back and forth when it comes to the way my thumbnails look. And I don't know if I should just draw Cowboy Bebop or draw something like that, like a picture of that shit, or what. What my thought was like taking, how do I explain it? You know that scene in the opening where, like, they're smoking a cigarette? Just take that and draw that and make that my thumbnail. But I'm like, that seems like real cheesy. And I don't want to be a cheeseball here, but also I'm like, it's kind of a dead topic, so it's not like, this is gonna fuck it up, this review or whatever, but let me see. There we go. I don't know. I guess I just want to know. I'm very not. Oh, we. Hello, Renee Colbert. Colbert. Yes, maybe. Yes. Let me tell you why I'm not gonna. You horny fuck. I'm not doing that. No, I'm not gonna dress my character as Faye. You can bite me. No. I feel like I should. That was another thing I wanted to say that I don't think I added in this review. Fucking, as much as these fucking fuckers smoke in this show, they look great. They've been smoking cancer sticks and they're all beautiful. It's like, stop. I get it, but like, some of them fit the part of like, oh yeah, you look like you smoked 22 cigarettes. And some people are just like, no. How many cigarettes have you smoked? Because it looks like none, but no. If they be like knocking those cigarettes back, I'm just like, you'd look ugly. Ooh. Oh, I could do that. I was thinking of doing also like an outline. So like a dark outline type thing and having like a vibe to it. Or I could do that. There's so many options. So I mean, like it could be so good. Good. I just don't know which one, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, there was a black person in Cowboy Bebop, wasn't there? And she didn't look too racist. Oh, I actually kind of liked her. Her name Coffee? Coffee? Kopi? Kind of liked her afro. To be fair, Spike's afro... Well, is it an afro? Is it just kind of like frizzed up hair? Hmm... Yeah, it's not really an afro. It's more frizzed up hair, I guess. There was this perfect image that was like, yeah, I could work with that. This is the image I was looking for originally. Hyperpop cope. Have you seen Bojack? Have you seen BoJack Horseman? Have I seen BoJack? No. I've heard of it, and I know most people think it's really funny. I don't know if it's good or not. I've never watched it. I have somebody who watched it kind of the same as how I watch Family Guy. I watch Family Guy all the fucking time, bro. So there's that. There was a live action remake of Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. Did you not know this? This was like a whole thing. It sucked. It got canceled. It recently was just like Netflix was like, nope, we're not redoing this shit. You guys told us exactly what. Yeah. Okay, we're just not gonna do that anymore. But yeah, it was a really bad actually. It wasn't really that interesting. It kind of just made the original plot look shitty, and I didn't even watch the original plot at first. I did give it a chance before, and how can I explain this? Well, I won't say that it was as bad as people are making it out to be. I will say it wasn't good. I wouldn't watch it if it wasn't like, even for this whole hype thing, I would have never watched it. But I won't say it was garbage. I wouldn't say it was garbage. Like if I had watched it, I would have been like, I don't like this, but you know, I'm just not gonna watch this again. I wouldn't have had the pure hatred that other people had. It is pretty like disrespectful to the source material and not really that interesting in the first place, honestly. But but yeah, it's on Netflix. Unless they took it off, which is totally possible, but I don't think they would have. I think they're trying to get like backup money for it. Okay, the stuff has gone down. Are people gonna start watching it? That's a no, but ah. Sorry, I'm eating nachos. My bad. But yeah. I also feel like BoJack Horseman might be one of those like a Mordecai and Rigby type thing, or like a we're adult entertainment, but we're like we're like a philosophy type thing. We're like, look, this is like a, I don't know how to explain it. It's one of those type of obnoxious artisty type things of like, look, human beings can be so cruel, fed by a horse. And like, while those are cool sometimes, I don't know. Yeah. But that's me just guesstimating if that's even like that or not, because I don't know. This bot in chat is killing me. They've been there were 5 different people throughout the same stream. They suck, bro. And yeah, I hate them. Like, I keep removing them specifically because I'm just like, bro, it like it's annoying. Anyways, I'm gonna really quickly while we're talking do the sketch for this and see how y'all like it. I'm never good with Kai faces. Do. God, white people noses are difficult. Damn whites. Have you guys been hearing about the fucking cracker argument that's been happening? Oh, I probably shouldn't say that actually now thinking about it because it was on Twitch. If I get banned, it is what it is. I don't care anymore. I actually don't give a fuck anymore. But that whole argument on that word is just fucking stupid. Like, it's... it's really just not a thing we should be arguing about. And the N-word should not even be brought up in it, period. Like, just don't be racist. Could you just do that? Do I think white or the word cracker is a slur and all that? Nah, not really. No, not really. I don't even see where somebody can come up with that. But if you want to say let's say you want to say it's a derogatory term for white people, yeah. So the snowman, mayonnaise, whipped cream. There's a lot of them actually. A lot of them are food based. The one that's not. Huh. No. A lot of them are food based. There's snowman, but that's about it. That's the only one I can think of off the top of my head anyways. Hi, dog food waste. So much has happened. Yeah, so much, bro. So much. Well, actually, I don't know what so much you're referring to exactly. I'm thinking about my life, but you could tell me if you would like. I was just talking about how I feel like this whole argument is stupid. It's not. It's not. I don't know. Oh, you mean the art comment? Listen, I was gonna make a whole video on that, but yes. Yeah. That yeah. A lot has been happening in the art commentary community, and I'm just gonna give my 2 cents about this now, but I'm making a video on it because I don't give a fuck anymore right now. My life is falling apart, and if you didn't hear about the rant I just had about my life personally, I don't give a fuck anymore. But next, shut up. You can tell me what's going on in your life. I'm gonna read that. But just to put out on our commentary thing, it's literally a bunch of people comparing. You basically got almost pushed to the brink of suicide and got called a suicide baiter. I was called a pedophile. Please don't put us in the same. That's the attitude I feel like I'm hearing right now. I'm specifically talking about Spoctor's video. It was bullshit. It was dumb. There's other people being like, the regular commentary community, we're arguing about people stuff that matters, and our stuff is interesting. That's why we're all arguing about whether cracker is a slur right now. Now we're using the definition of the slur. It's so important and so interesting to argue about. And us arguing about whether somebody should be talking to a 14-year-old is another argument that's real interesting and really sophisticated. It's so different from the art commentary community. Crazy. It's like, bro, the fuck are you talking about? I heard these takes and I'm like, you Negroes are just stupid. You're just real dumb, huh? You're just real life stupid. Like this is what it's come to. We believe that we're better than you because kill me. The reason the art commentary community is falling apart right now is because they can't just be adults. None of them can. And same with the commentary community, low key. Adults can disagree. Adults can vehemently hate each other. It doesn't have to mean anything. Guess what? You guys know I shit on these creators constantly. I think I still have streams up where I constantly shit on people saying I don't like them. You guys know I don't like a slew of people in this community, quote unquote. I'm just using that as an umbrella term. It's not, but I don't like a bunch of people, and if they ever said like, well, you said you didn't like them and stuff like that, I'm not. And remember the days when you could just talk about how you don't like a creator, and that could be just whatever. If you made a video about why you didn't like a creator, it didn't have to destroy that fucking creator. It could just be like, I don't like Ponder Sprocket because did she say the? I might be mixing her up with somebody else actually. I'm pretty sure she used the R word at one point, or she used to use the R word, or I think Doodle Tone said, am I mixing them up with somebody? I've been going through a lot right now, so my mind's mixed up. I'm pretty sure she said the R word at one point, and I didn't like her. I didn't really feel the exact same way on her feelings about that one video that she made recently on like basically artists and their expressions and what that means. I entirely agree with her on that, and I could make a whole fucking video essay on why I disagree with that, and that could mean nothing. Remember those days when you could do something like that and that didn't have to destroy her career, and she's not a bad person because of that? It could have literally just been like, okay, I don't like her, and she's just like, okay, well, you don't like me, and then we could go on with our lives. It didn't have to be a back and forth because someone doesn't like you, or someone disagrees with your opinion, or someone has a different opinion on you about somebody that you don't like. Like, remember when that used to be a thing? Me neither, because it's been so long. And that's kind of this whole community's problem, is that they want to make that whole thing. The fact that Spoctor even came out of nowhere to fix his mouth to say anything as if his content has changed and people are trying to agree with him on that. Bro, I'm looking at your content right now. I could pull up his content right now. He's been talking about this community still for a long time. And he doesn't have to. He's not even involved in most of it. It's like, oh, I used to be friends with this person, and you don't have to say anything. It's not hard. No matter if you used to be friends with some person or some shit like that, you don't have to. You defended Kai to the grave for no reason, but don't give anybody else that type of stuff. You hypocrite anyways. Like, if you don't want to be in the community, stop talking about it. Simple. Don't get on your fucking high horse if you're learning something. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh, I mean, I think well, I mean, we could have. I eat the yams. I don't care. Yams be good. Yeah. I mean, well, I guess. Well, I would talk to mom first, cause I don't know, cause I don't know what she was trying to cook really, cause I assume that's what she was telling me was like she's also trying to figure it out, or I don't. She be trying to have me cook her stuff for her, but it, I just um, yeah. Mm, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I was literally just gonna make the same thing I made for Thanksgiving, and that's gonna be what it was. So like, what we have. Uh, what was it? There was stuffing. There was greens. There was still really wanted that ham. I think I was. Do we actually? What did I have? I think there was chicken in the stuffing. There was. Do we have mashed potatoes? Yeah, and then I don't know, cause I don't think we had mashed potatoes at Christmas, but like I guess we could have mashed potatoes or potato salad, whichever one. Some potato food, and there was. I think I just fried some chicken, but I don't. That's optional. I just had got way too much chicken at that point. Uh, what else did we get? We had macaroni and cheese, which I mean, I could, yeah, we got macaroni and cheese, and then cranberry sauce for the stuff, and then what else was there? Something else. I think that's all I can think of right now. Well, you could get a cake or whatnot, but I don't know if we have cake in the pantry. But I did make pie, but I don't know if anybody wants that pie. Dad mainly ate the first one. What? No, I made pie for Christmas, but Dad had eaten it, and he was kind of the only one. So I don't really know if y'all want pie. Yeah, that's true. You or Catherine weren't really here, so I don't know. I mean, if you want pie, I can make pie, but I don't. The only one that ate it was Dad, so I don't even really know if anybody else wants it. Was I made sweet potato pie, and then I was probably gonna make a different pie. What? I don't know. Yes. And then we need more eggs in both those cases, of the stuffing and the pie. I know that. I don't know if we have any milk.
I think we do. Like,
And then I'm not. I don't know if we have enough oil. I don't know. I haven't been down the stairs in a while. I don't know if we have enough oil, but we might need that. And then let's see what else. I don't really need that much sweets in here. I think that's it for now. I can think of.
okay. So what I have now is I have cabbage, stuffing, chicken, ham, mac and cheese, beans, green slice, potato, pasta salad, sweet potato pie, and cornbread. I'll be just peppers.
I'm thinking. Definitely. Excuse me. No. You could just get the. Well, actually, were we having cornbread or the cornbread for the stuffing? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Should we? We can. Well, actually, are we having this on Christmas Day? Or are we having this on the day before? That's another question.
I'm getting everything for it.
Okay. Then yeah, I mean, we do like a roast. I mean, I just didn't know because I'm like, we'd have to start that tomorrow, or tonight, or whichever.
Yeah.
So. That's true. We could. That's the. What? People. Yeah, I mean, I called her when I was cooking Christmas, so I don't think she.
Thanksgiving?
Right, Thanksgiving. You're right.
Oh, okay, well, I just called to go over it, and I'll get the ingredients for all the stuff tomorrow.
Alright.
And clean that up so that we'll have the time.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. I will see you then.
Alright.
Bye. Alright. Sorry that you guys had to hear that whole conversation. I was just my sister, and so I was just talking to her about. You heard it. Talking to her about food. Sorry, I just don't want to have to draw this head again. I just don't want to do it. But yeah, talking about what we're gonna cook for Christmas. Honestly, we have way more people than I even thought we were gonna have this Christmas. Again, I was tearing up before. I was telling you that I thought we were just gonna have You're just gonna be my mom. That's what I thought, anyways. And then some stuff happened, and so yeah, everybody's coming here. So yeah. Anyways, just trace over this drawing real quickly. I have to redraw this damn head. I do my ears differently. I'm gonna have to fucking redo the ear. Low-key, she called me. I was like, is this, like, is this my manager? Did he finally call me to, and I was like, no, it's Gabby. Ow, ow, fudge nutters. That freaking hurt. Man, that freaking sucked. Huh. That's reminded me of something else that happened, but it's not really that important, I guess. Well, I'll just tell you anyways. Another thing that they didn't tell me, which was like really frustrating, was they didn't tell me what the dress code was. So literally I showed up there in like a belt and jeans because I thought that I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know I was going to be standing the entire time or what. So I showed up there in a belt and like it was cutting off my circulation. It was cutting like the fucking my stomach. It was like a whole thing. I hated it, bro. And so because of that, it was like I was really frustrated because they were just like, no, you can just wear sweatpants. And I'm just like, I would love to see the rules to make sure that I could just wear sweatpants or what the proper attire would be for this place. So I'm just gonna trust them. I can wear these sweatpants. And I did, and I felt a lot better. Honestly, it was a lot easier to move, but the damage was kind of already done when it came to like my body for that. Because my body fucking hurt after that shit. Anyways, I'm sorry. My bad. What were you guys saying? Sorry if I wasn't reading your stuff. I didn't mean to ignore you. Let me read what you were saying. Let's go up. I feel like Spockter didn't have to say anything. He didn't. He doesn't have to. He just acts like he does, or that like what he's saying is something revolutionary or some shit. And it's like, no, you're not, fam. You're literally part of the problem. Just shut the fuck up. Literally, that's why Manga Comment doesn't fucking say shit, or just say shit on your Twitter, or just say something in your community tab. You really believe this that much, but no, you want to act like as if you're better than this. And like, bro, you still got whatever. It's like if you're gonna say you're moving on from something, just don't do it anymore. Like, when I say this, that's why I stopped talking about shit in this community. It's not like, oh, this is why I'm leaving this fucking community. And it's like, no, shit's boring. So I just don't want to talk about it. Like, I talk about whatever. You guys know that. So when it comes back, like, oh, this is something I can actually talk about. I really have a feeling on this. Like, this community's stupid. It's like every other fucking commentary community. It's just fucking a bunch of grown people arguing about shit like they're fucking 14 again. But people with superiority complexes and all. I mean, let's say it's not a good thing, but because of that dumbness, John, I almost said John Swan. John Swan is making his comeback. It's not a good thing, but it exists. It's a thing. Excuse me. Here, I'm going to duplicate this and put this, actually put these two right here under, and then keep this above here. Well, it didn't go under like I wanted it to. There we go. There we go. And then take this up. Don't need to do that. Take this, put it over here. I should probably save this as something different because it's still saved as the High Guardian Spice thing. And I think I've been saving it like that too. That's unfortunate. Have I been doing that? Let's see. No, I haven't. Thank God. Oops, sorry. Am I doing this? Cowboy. Boy, be bop, bitch. Okay, so sorry. The cracker slur thing is white friends are fine with me calling them it, but don't call me the N-word. Pretty much. Like, bro, if I call you mayonnaise, mongrel, I don't know. Mayonnaise mongrel, I don't know slur for white people like that. But if I call you something like that, you're really not gonna be offended. Like, it's like if somebody called me, let's see. Somebody called me ratchet, ghetto, I'm trying to think of a good one. I only heard. Did I say snow roach? I don't know if I said that in my head or not, but snow roach is one. Like, people tell people in Canada, or people have called people in Canada snow roaches a roach. Like if you call me stuff like that in real life, I'm gonna be like, and look at you and then walk away. Like, I don't care. Or I'm just gonna beat your ass. Like, that's what happens in real life. No one gives a fuck. Like, you don't need to go outside, touch some grass. Like, the reason I say don't call me an N-word, that's like a clear cut sign that, like, oh, you're being racist, you want your ass beat. That's all that is to us. It's not like a whole thing where, like, oh, you call me the N-word and my life is fucking destroyed and oh, I can't believe you did that. That is my signal that you want your ass beat. That's all that is, right? Even if you call me like that and a gorilla, some shit like that. Like, those are genuine things that people attach to our race that you know not to say. If you come up with me and call me like a roach or some shit, no one's gonna really care. It's gonna be like, like, walk away. It's not gonna be that serious. Now, if you go into the wrong person, they're just gonna beat your ass regardless. And most people are just gonna be like, ew, and then walk away. Like, it's not that serious. It's really not. The ranting community is also going downhill. All of it. And the art commentary community and the ranting community, in my opinion, is the exact same. It's the same. In my opinion, low-key. I feel like our community has gotten to the point where we can't even have idols or anything anymore. I mean, pretty much. Because people have flaws and people do wrong, and instead of just holding that person accountable and seeing how they change or grow and then basing your fandom or whatnot off of that, it's like, no, you did something wrong, we have to destroy you. And it's like, or you could not, or you didn't do enough wrong, so we're just gonna let what you do. That's the thing about Spock that I don't like. We're just gonna let what you do go. It's not that serious, or you didn't just do this, or like, I know you didn't do, like, it's that comparing shit. If somebody does something wrong, you can roast their ass and get on their ass without then trying to destroy their entire life. You can do that. It's not an abnormal thing to do. I don't think they know the balance between that. Again, people used to do it back in the day. You can shit on someone that you don't like and think that they have done or said something really stupid. Like that Normalities girl. I think that what she said and did was really stupid. Am I talking about her every 5 seconds because of that one thing that she did? No. Do I hate her solely off of that? No. It was irritating and I was irritated by her. But she's moved on to different content. It was just, we don't agree with you, and like we moved on. Y'all don't know how to move on. Y'all want to hang shit over people's head for life. or ignored entirely, and then wonder why. And then it's only bad when because that's a vibes boxer video all gave me off. It's only bad when it affects me personally, and I'm personally hurt by it. But I'm not hurt, or I don't feel like it's a big deal. That means that it's just automatically not. And whatever you feelings you're having, they're just gone. And it's like, no, fucking Peaches almost got like she almost killed herself. Like at this point, like it's be 100 years, she almost killed herself. Like. That situation blew up, and those people were responsible for literally almost driving a girl to like actually die. Like, that's not a unserious matter because it wasn't pedophile allegations. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Same thing with the Toby thing of like, well, not saying that Toby did that or Toby was to that point, but we were going too hard on somebody for not absolutely no reason, but we were going too hard on somebody for something that wasn't that serious. It was all blown out of proportion. Manga Common was accused of blackmailing somebody, and people genuinely believed that he did that, or genuinely believed that something like he did something bad when that didn't happen. People need to be held accountable for doing dumb shit like that when they get something wrong. But when you're not gonna hold that person accountable, then yeah, like you go off as a dick, like a douchebag. And you're just gonna be like, well, it happened, so get over it. It's like, okay, well, what do I tell you? Just get over it. Never mind. It's just comparing other people's problems and saying, oh, well, mine was worse and I don't feel like shut the fuck up. It's literally I don't feel. No, what happened to you is objectively bad. Does that mean that your whole life has to be destroyed? No, but that doesn't mean that you get to do objectively bad shit and it just be fine or whatever, and you can just whine and complain when people be like, hey, you did this really bad thing. You should probably say sorry for doing this thing that you were not correct about, or saying sorry for this thing you said was for saying somebody blackmailed you when they didn't do that. You should probably apologize for that and be a better person. And then if you don't, whatever. If you do, great. That should be what it is, but they don't know how to do that. Holding somebody, that's why I don't watch Proctor anymore. Holding somebody accountable is so hard for some of these people that it's just that same shit. And I'm just like, huh? Like, it's not hard. Hold your friends and the people around you accountable for their actions and what they have done. If you don't know how to do that and you don't know what I mean by that, I mean, hey, say this is a bad thing to do. You shouldn't do this. This, that, and the third. And end it there. You don't have to bully that person. You don't have to harass that person. You don't have to do any of that. But saying, yeah, it was a bad thing, but we should let it go. No. There shouldn't be a but behind that. There shouldn't be a little caveat of yeah, but I'm not going to acknowledge it regardless. No. It's what this person did was shitty. There's nothing but there needs to be nothing behind that. That's like a apology but. Well, I'm sorry, but I meant what I said, so it doesn't really matter. Like, don't do that. Just, that was a bad thing to do. You're a shitty person. Just because you're a shitty person or you do a shitty thing doesn't mean you're a shitty person forever. And I think these people don't want to be labeled like a shitty person or shit like that because they believe it's a label forever. It doesn't have to be, but they do that. That's my problem with them. They do that. They're mad because they do that, but they don't want that being done to them. Like, just, how about just actually changing your entire way of thinking instead of just changing... How can I explain that? Instead of just not doing it. Does that make sense? That doesn't really make sense. Instead of being like, hey, here's this very flawed thing I do. I should probably not I should probably not do it anymore and change around what I actually do, you're like, no, I should just not do it anymore. In the sense of like, no, I should just not talk about problematic people anymore. I should just not bring up when they're doing something wrong. I should just not acknowledge it. I should actually just blow it off. I shouldn't do that anymore. It's like, no, how about you just change around your thinking and be like, yes, you did something problematic, but you can be better. So I am going to call out what you said, but I'm not just going to hold it over your head. But you still did something wrong. I'm not going to ignore that you did something wrong. I'm just not going to hold it over your head if you apologize. Now, if you don't apologize, then you did an action. You're saying you stand by it, and I disagree with it, and I can do that. And we're free to do that. And I think I said that really confusing because it's been a long day, but you guys get what I'm trying to say. I think I said that very confusingly, and I get why I did that. Like, but you get what I'm trying to say of like, yeah, that should be what it is. But it's either that's what's wrong with this community. It's either ignore it entirely, like idiots, or here, let's have this person just kill themselves because we're gonna bully them until it happens. And I say bully with the loosest of terms, but that's the loosest of term. But I mean, no, it's bullying, low key, but it's word bullying. But yeah, it can't just be like we're just gonna call the person. Excuse me. We're just gonna call the person out and then let that die. You know. I think that's the reason. I think that's the reason people don't understand why John Swan came back, because yeah, John Swan did bad shit, but doesn't make him wrong. Doesn't make what he said in the Kai situation wrong. It doesn't make the argument he had with Kai wrong. Doesn't mean that what he said during that debate, or that debate, it was not a debate, during that conversation they had, any wronger, any less true. Doesn't make Kai look any less of a jackass. Didn't change anything. It's just John Swan. He's just trash. He's still trash. We all can acknowledge, yeah, no, you were right in this situation, fam. And usually, every single time this happens to Kai or anybody in that group, including Omnia, I'm not trying to drag her into it. It's just she does it too. It's her. Well, let me not do this. Everybody in that little group do the exact same thing. When they're getting called out for their shit and they're shown that they're wrong or they have some hypocrisies, they start digging. Not saying she did that in that situation. I'm saying they do that. It's a pattern. They start digging. They make hour-long videos swearing that they're over it. That they're just making this last video after the fourth one. Like, it's crazy how it's just like the people making 4 videos and people still saying like, no. They're not trying to continue it or whatever, and saying other people are because like some of the actions of these people it's just crazy. The shit just be fucking crazy, and I just don't understand it. Sorry, I'm making the arm. But yeah, that's a whole thing. That shit just irritates the fuck out of me. I think I just rambled on for way too long. I'm sorry. You heroes are exposed before you can meet them. Your heroes are exposed before you can meet them. Are you referencing Scootaloo loves Sands and slash Ashley. Those whole things, I don't even like talking about those anymore. Those were, I don't know. Those were irritating. I don't even follow those people. I just heard about the dramas and I was just like, wow, this is fucking stupid. I feel like this is stupid, but whatever. Like, it's, and I say that in the sense of like, some of the stuff they were being called out for, it was like, bro, what? And then I don't know what they're being called out for now, but I still see videos about them and I don't watch them, so I don't know. But like, I was just like, there was too much stupid before. I feel like it's just gonna be the same type of shit, and so I just don't fucking acknowledge it. Oh, I'm sorry. I saw somebody said something in a Twitch chat. I'm sorry. I didn't even listen. I didn't even. Oh, do you need a break to eat? No, I'm fine. I just had these nachos here and they were cold, but I just kind of wanted a taste of them. Like, they're kind of dead now. But it's fine. I'm fine. Keem was spitting. Keem was spitting facts. Drama isn't funny anymore. Shut up. We don't. Keem Star's trash. No, but he kind of was. Drama it's not fun anymore. Like, I miss when drama was just like fun, or we could just laugh at somebody and be done with. It has to be a whole thing now. It's like, I can't just laugh at somebody, they're being stupid. That's what was refreshing about like the Kai thing, was that I felt, well, before, no, Kai wouldn't let that happen, but it was like, oh, we were laughing at him and it was funny, ha ha ha, like he's dumb, John Swan's coming back and he's trash too, and that was just fun. And then, you know, it's funny, we laugh, and it's done with. But then more arguments came, and it was just a fucking shit show. And so, yeah. So, yeah. Let's go over Herbie on the lip. Holy shit. Smart as fuck. I have to try that with my lips. Our commentary community has made a space where you can't trust anybody. I miss Pyro versus Leafy playback in Souls level drama. We don't stand Pyro. Imagine if Pentagram came back. I never watched Pentagram. I heard about I heard about her before, like, I think, I don't want to say right before the Spocter thing, but it was after. No, I didn't hear about her. I'm sorry. I heard about her after the Spocter thing, but so it was like too late for me to you know, watch her because she's already gone. She could. I'm sure she has in some way, shape, or form, but who knows. I feel kind of guilty that I disliked Jar after his Toby Majesty video. I mean, no, don't get me wrong, that video was low-key trash. The video wasn't very good on the Toby thing, but, well, yeah, meh. My point is that I don't think, no, was that on the Toby or was that on the Peaches? No, I think I was on the Peach. I think I'm thinking of a different thing, I think. No, that was a Toby video, because I think Peaches, no, that was a Peaches video. No, never mind. I don't think I watched the Toby video then. But, I mean, again, like, if two things can be the same, or two things can be true. You can think that video was trash and dislike it, and still think that Jar is now a better creator or whatnot. I don't really like his stuff anymore. I'm not really vibing with a lot of his opinions. I do think his videos are interesting and I still watch them. But, well, not all of them, but I still watch a few of them. But, you know, again, two things can be true. Stomach itches. BrewTube. BrewTube. Cool. I don't know what that means. Oh, damn, there were a lot more comments than I thought. Let me find where I was. Yeah, fluid. I interviewed my friend recently quit her job. Oh, what happened? She worked at a pizza place for 6 months. What is this bot. What is these bots? I have no idea. Like, they just keep doing that, and so I just keep deleting them. I don't even know. I honestly wonder what the end goal for them is. From what I remember looking up, when I looked up, it's supposed to try to, like, I guess it's supposed to be like a script to try to take over when people are streaming and stuff. I'm just like it hasn't worked for the 4th time, so I don't understand why you keep doing it. Like, I don't get it. Like, what's your goal? What's your point? Burnt my gums on pizza. It was very fun. Spoctor only relevancy is that him being falsely accused of growing 3 years ago. That's not entirely true. I think Spoctor's a decent creator. I just don't fucking like the guy. He just gets on my nerves. It's literally, no, I mean, he was basically a child coming in. No, he's a child coming into a adulthood, you know. So it's just that type of, like, arrogant ignorance, or not arrogant. No, it's arrogant ignorance, and so it's very irritating to hear sometimes. I don't know. People could hear that when it comes to me. I don't know. It is what it is. You said thank you. I don't know. Which part of that you're saying, because I'm really backlogged when these come these comments. If people went as hard on Creepshow as they did on Peaches, yeah, that's crazy. How literally the Creepshow drama ended before, like, quicker than the Peaches drama, which is fucking crazy. It wasn't even because, oh, well, people learned from Peaches. It's literally because Creepshow just didn't give them, wasn't there, honestly, for them to pick on. That's literally why. Like, people were still making videos after she left, as if, like, they were giving something new to her or some shit. And I was like, that's crazy. But that ended before the Peaches thing did. Like, Peaches shit went on longer because she was there. Literally just because she was there. Which is crazy. Which is gross, honestly. It kills me that Creepshow didn't get as much, if not more, scrutiny than Peaches. Yeah, Spoctor fell off, to be honest. What? I remember in an old video, Ponder mentioned people who don't do anything to get dragged into drama or something like that, and mentioned Junkie. Yeah, aged like milk. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's been doing a lot. Junkie's whole thing, I think the thing that makes me irritated about Junkie is that, well, on top of he hasn't said anything, it's also just like, for that situation, there's not much anyone can do, you know? At the end of the day, she made $20K a month for years. That's true. Towards people online, but at the end of the day, they both got accused of very serious situations. I was honestly expecting more people in the art community to be exposed along with Creepshow. I mean, they're kind of doing that now. I was always sus of chaos. She had that one lesser known drama about racism. Did she? I didn't remember that. I liked Chaos. Honestly, I still watch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still watch her fucking fake witch story times. They were interesting as fuck. I used to watch those all the fucking time. I liked her somewhat, at least most of the time when it comes to those. Any of her other content I didn't watch for shit, but like those story times, they were good. I liked her voices. In which she tried to educate a Hispanic person on racism. Well, which races? What happened? I don't know what happened with that. You're gonna have to fill me in on that one. Which I read that. Bruh, that white savior complex will get you. Scootaloo was exposed to have a crush on Birdie and started adopting Birdie like behaviors in the Discord server. Was that it? Pentagram really left for a few months, came back, said it was all stories, then left again after that backlash. If That's all Scootaloo did. Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why. That's exactly why. I don't care that someone adopted. What? Huh? That's like saying, I started drawing. Like, I really am inspired by this one artist, and I just started like drawing just like them. And so like obviously I'm stealing their shit, and like that should be a whole thing. It's like, are you mad because I started imitating somebody else's art style or mannerism or whatever? Like, like stop. Go outside. It's like, go outside, please. Our community people need, what? PR teams. PR. I don't know why I didn't read that as PR. I was like, pre-teens? What? Pre-teams? Pre-what? And it was like, PR teams. They don't, because they're not going to listen to them. And they're probably going to end up exposing their PR teams. So, no. No, they don't. Actually, that's a bad idea. Wasn't I making something? Right, I was making the rest of the thumbnail. I forgot. I'm using this one specific image of, not Jet. What's his name? Spike. That was budget. God, I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm assuming you mean Dula. Dula? Maybe? I don't know. Something, or however you spell that name, made a video talking about the Toby drama and chaos was mentioned. Oh wait, who is that? No, wait, maybe... Do I not know that person? Oh. I don't know who you're talking about. I've actually never heard of that person. I thought you were trying to fucking figure out Dula's thing. I'm like, no, that's somebody different. But I don't know that creator. What was I doing? Making the ear, right? Did you read the explanation for why my friend quit? Did I read the explanation for why your friend quit? I thought I did. Wasn't it? Was it there? No. Did you give me an explanation? I don't think you gave me an explanation. From what I can see, you said my friend recently quit her job, and then it was she worked at a pizza place for 6 months, and then after that it was like, what's up with these bots? And then you burnt your gums on a pizza, and it was very fun. And then Spectre only is relevant because, and then that's where it started with that. So I don't think you ever gave me an explanation for that, unless you sent it somewhere else. But I don't think you didn't. I don't think you gave me an explanation. I would enjoy hearing. Cold. So let's see. Here, let me. Okay, how about this? I'm going to. What's this? I'm going to make that one layer, and then I'm gonna make that one layer, and I'm gonna make him green, and I'm going to make me. What color am I? What color do I usually use? I guess orange is I usually use. So I'm gonna create orange, and I'm gonna take him and then have him kind of leaning downwards. And then actually, let me show you guys the reference picture so you know. Well, you don't have to know the reference picture, just know I'm using a reference picture. This is not me coming up with the dome or coming it up. Me coming up with this off the dome. I'm using a reference picture. And you already saw me trace the one for me. Bleach is coming back. The trailer of the animation looks great. Pog. Pogger. No, but I did see that. And I did not watch the original Bleach. It was during the time when I was rewatching a bunch of animes. I was like looking at Bleach, like I'm gonna rewatch it. I think I watched the first episode or part of the first episode, and I fell asleep because I just been watching, or I just been binging a bunch of fucking animes. So I just went to sleep, and then I didn't finish watching it. So I don't even remember the original one. I watched it when I was a kid. We watched Bleach, Naruto, all of the like One Piece, all of that when we were younger, but I don't remember much of that. I remember much of my childhood. So I think I might watch that one while also simultaneously watching the other one, just like what I did with Naruto. I started watching Boruto and then was like, I should probably rewatch Naruto. But then again, I can just rewatch Naruto regularly, so also, but not the same. Oh yeah, you never sent me. Well, I think I said this before. You never sent me why your friend quit. I feel like I watched one season of, well, not one season, but I watched up until like the first time they died of Sailor Moon, and then I didn't watch anything past that. Because once it starts going to the reincarnation part of it, it does start to, I don't know, it starts to feel weird for me. But that's just for me. I will say that they are really on a time loop, huh? That's kind of how it feels. I will say that I want to talk about stuff with going on with Vivzy Pop and the whole Has-Been Hotel thing, and how weird art snobs and like weird art people in the community are coming out as if they're not people and getting mad at people for not. It's like, I'm trying to get my plumbing fixed, and you're sitting here just like, you don't even know how getting, your plumbing works and how difficult it is and whatever, and I just can't understand why you're sitting here, doing this or doing. I'm like, bro, I'm a civilian. I don't know plumbing, bro. I don't know plumbing. I don't know. I just pay you to unclog my toilet. I'm sorry that I didn't do this thing I'm supposed to do right to make sure that it doesn't get to this point. I'm just a person. I just go to college, I just work. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. And honestly, I would say that fans are trying to boycott it. I'm sure a lot of people see that as what that is, fans trying to boycott it. On my timeline, when it comes to that, it's just a bunch of people literally just saying like, hey, God, that kind of sucks. Like, I actually really want to see these voice actors. It does feel a little bit like shitty that they can't be there. They've been like marketed throughout this entire thing. That really sucks. I really want to watch Has Been Hotel. So they say that people are boycotting and shit, and I'm just like, just because that's I think that's the issue. I think this is why I'm like, you guys need to also touch grass. Since you're in the industry and shit like that, you should know the toxic people that you keep following on Twitter, that keep showing example or liking stuff or retweeting stupid shit like that because you see it all the time, doesn't mean that's the reality. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there are people that are actually trying to change it or are actually really mad about it. Maybe somebody even got a hashtag with at least, well, let's say 400 people, not 400, let me not be that bitchy, but like maybe 500 people, maybe. Or not 500, I'm sorry, 5,000 people. Yes, because that's the majority of all fans. Vivzy has how many subscribers and followers? That's just all of them. And everybody's mad because you follow toxic people and they keep retweeting it. It's like, from what I can see, not really many people are saying that. Most people are just like, that sucks. I actually really like the voice of what's her name? Charlie or whoever. I forget who all got, like, not the boot, because I don't know exactly what happened, but who all got changed out. But like, I really wish they, but I'm glad that they're doing that, but also that's really sucks. That's probably going to really impact the way I see it, because that's always who I've known that's said that voice and whatnot. It's like, stop. I think change is fine as well. It's just when you, it's understandable when you market your whole, it's like how people felt. Let me say it like this. It's like right now, if Ruby became like a real serious anime, I'm just going to use Ruby as an example, and they took out all the people from Rooster, not even all the people from Rooster Teeth, all of the like main cast, or at least, let's say even three of the main, no, I mean that's too much, but two of the main cast, right? They took out the voice actor for Ruby, and they took out the voice actor for Weiss, and they were like, yeah, they're just not going to voice act them anymore. We're going to get new voice actors. It would be a whole thing, because it'd be like, God, that sucks. Like, I really like I don't know anybody that even watches Ruby anymore, but I really like their stuff. I really like, their voices specifically for these characters, and it's going to be really weird hearing someone else voice these characters. It's just going to be weird. It's like it's actually, what's crazy? What's really irritating? And this is why I'm just like, you're snobs and you're getting on my nerves. This is why I don't like the art community low key. Y'all say that. Y'all be really trying to stick y'all necks out for that point. Weren't y'all hating on celebrities voice acting random characters? Because the companies wanted to change? Oh, so it's fine when it's Dibsy and it's this the industry. Y'all just don't know nothing. Y'all don't understand the industry. All the necks are flinging. But when it's Mario and the company's just like, we just want Chris Pratt to play him. We like him. We're casting him. And then it's, well, you guys don't even know what you're doing. You just don't even want to da-da-da-da-da. We want it to be this. Then it's okay to do that. Whatever. I get it, it's crazy how that works. Well, the same. Then all of a sudden we need the originals. The original voice actors. It's a shame. Like he's never gonna play Mario ever again. Like there's not gonna be another Mario party, another Mario race. Was it Mario Kart? Another Mario game, another Mario storyline where he gets to voice Mario. Nope, he's just never gonna do it again. It's just because he didn't do it in this movie. It's disrespectful to him. Hypocrites. Just hypocrites. Not y'all specifically, but listen, personally, I just don't care either way. If the voice actors whether they didn't want to do it, whether it was just like they're under contract, so they just, or they're under an NDA, whatever the case may be. Even if just like Bibsy's like, I just, they want to go a different direction, I'm sorry, whatever. It's fine. It'll probably suck, and you probably might feel a certain type of way about it, and I'd feel a certain type of way about it. Even if I willingly went myself, I would still feel a certain type of way. But it's also a character, and these voice actors and actresses have done so much that if I saw them in another, what's it called? Words. I'm having a stroke. If I saw them in another thing, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, oh, that's that voice actor that played Charlie. Like, I actually like her. So it's not like, they're never going to get an opportunity again or something like that. This is just an opportunity missed. But there's always doors that will reopen. Good night. I'll stay up as late as I fucking want. Only reason I watched Ruby was because my crush in the only reason I watched Ruby, because I like the fight scenes. Now the fight scenes are over and I don't watch that shit anymore. Saying goodnight weeb just seems like an insult. I know it's not, but it just feels like an insult. But yeah, I'm probably gonna stay up all night, honestly. Sorry, I'm trying to do his hair. But I'm just trying to, I don't know. I'm just anxiety filled right now, and I don't know what to do, and I already feel this is gonna be my fault coming on, and I just don't know how to feel right now. So right now I'm just like, I'm just gonna stay up all night and cry, do whatever when I feel like it, and then just go to sleep when I can. You know what the worst part about losing that fucking job is? They're really nice people. Like, I honestly almost went to work today straight up because I'm just like, the people there were really nice. I know that they're not rude people. Some of them, but they're not rude people. They're genuinely nice people. They're good people. Like they like, I genuinely enjoyed being around them. It's just, I have a weird Tsunade tendency to call people like IRL dork. Really? What? Tsundere. Why I read that as Tsunade? I can't. I see Sue, I'm like, Tsunade, Tsubasa, Suka. Like, Sue is what I see. Fucking, yeah, a tsundere tendency, rather. I'm sorry. I can understand that. Maybe it's just me that's like, I don't know. Calling people a dork feels weird. I feel like I call my boyfriend a dork, don't get me wrong, but that's only, well, no, I call him a nerd more. That's only when I make fun of him. I'm like, ha, nerd. That's about it, Actually, I don't think I've ever tried calling someone a dork. I feel like it would come off weird coming from me. So I'm just like, haha, bitch. Like being like, ha, dork. It's like, I don't like that. Why did you call me that? Oh, it goes up from my hair. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this hair works. God, he just has like so much fucking hair. From the reference I have anyways, he has so much fucking hair. But even without that, he has like, oh fuck, like a lot of fucking hair. Like, Sorry, I smacked a little bit when I said that. Like, black people don't tend to have much definition to our hair. Well, the black people I make don't tend to have a lot of definition to their hair, mainly because mine doesn't, but also because like definition is a lot harder to make for me. So when I have to make like precise shit for this type of shit, it's annoying a little bit, just a little bit. She broke my hand. What? Okay, wait. I have another friend who worked at the same place while having a bipolar mood swing. She broke the handle to the door and threw pizza sauce all over the wall. Okay, so when you say a bipolar mood swing, was it just out of nowhere? Like, am I wrong? I don't know if it can be caused by something actually, but can it be caused by something exactly? Like, you mean just like somebody pissed her off and then she just like went over the edge type thing, or not went over the edge, but like, or was it just like I just can't, like, it came out of like I just can't. I'm just fuck all your shit up. Like, fuck you. And then, it calmed down. What happened exactly? She had meds. Well. Rip the pizza sauce and rip the door handle. Yeah, I understand why they fired her. At that point, it's like, I mean, Loki, once you start ripping the door handle and stuff, like at that point, it's like, I guess that being like a safety issue and whatnot, and it's like, okay, well, that's and then you kind of destroying property, and it's like, that's understandable, but now I'm just curious. No, I'm just curious, but I don't want to ask a bunch of questions. Does he have glasses? I think he wears glasses. I watched the show, but it was so long, or so much stuff has happened between me watching it that I don't remember. She was overworking herself for extra money to buy a new car. Ah. Okay, makes sense. Then, yeah, I don't feel bad. I don't feel as bad anymore. Ryan, no more, no Priya. Kia. Sup, nigga, I'll speak. Ooh. Like I said the wrong end right there. Up, nigga, I'll speak. Speak up, bro. Speak up. There we go. Does Spike doesn't wear glasses? Am I wrong? Do you ever wear glasses? Even though it's like a... Maybe I'm crazy. Might just be the reference picture I'm using, but I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. He wore glasses at one point, right? I guess not. I'm looking at pictures of him and I don't see like one. My twins make like Tia Tamara. Her parents were stealing. Oh. Her parents were stealing her money. Oh, from the first viewer. Oh. No, I don't want your fucking buy followers bot. Bullshit. Her parents were stealing money, and she was getting $20 out of her paycheck. She was venting to me heavily last week about how she is just burnt out with life. No glasses. If that's the case, if they're stealing money from her, first of all, if they're stealing from her, period, she should be keeping her money either in her own bank account, depending on how old she is, I don't know, but in her own bank account, or she should be keeping it in like a lock and safe, if it's like that type of thing. I don't know which one you mean. And if they're like taking her card and shit, she can actually press charges for that. If they're making what am I thinking of? If they're making transactions without her knowledge in any way, shape, or form, she can just call the police, I'm pretty sure. Because that's fraud. You can't just be like, you can't just grab my card and then make fucking shit. But if it's just like, oh, they like at least share a bank account or some shit, immediately transfer that shit. Like, take the money out as like cash from your card and put it into your own bank account. There are banks that allow you to do that, and if they have a problem with that, then it's like unless she's under 18, you can do that, and I would recommend you do that more. Go away, bot, please. Don't give him a shit. Yeah, I would just be like, no, I don't have the money. Just lie to them. No, I don't have the money. That's what I do. If I feel like people are guilt tripping me into something, or I'm trying to save up for something and I don't want them, I lie. I'm just like, I don't have the money. And if they come up with the money randomly, I'm just never giving them the money again, because that showed me that you were just lying to me to get me to give you stuff. Like, no, we're not doing that. That's not happening. Okay, I need to stop. I've been listening to a lot of Doja Cat. I don't know why. I don't like her as a person. Her music be hidden different, but I don't like her as a person, and I low-key don't like her music. Low-key. But there's like her music, I don't know. It's like club music, I guess. That's where I'm looking for. It's like, oh, I drunk a margarita, right? And I'm just like, I feel like dancing. That's her music. But like, I'm like doing something regularly, like a regular day type thing, I'm walking or whatever, I'm like, no, I really don't want to hear her shit. But I'm just like, I feel like dancing right now. Like that drunk, like, I just want to dance. Let me just. And then I'm twerking, it's a whole thing. You can't. Yeah, but no, in my opinion, her lyrics are like weak as fuck. I don't know why. No, I know why, but for me, they're just weak. It's not. I want to say it's not good. It's just not what I think people act like it is. Like, they act like she's just this fucking genius and I'm just like, nah, I'm not here for shit like that. Also, I had a character moment yesterday where I deleted my Instagram. I deleted my Instagram, told her all my other friends from school goodbye, and I know when I'm disliked, this was because one of our mutuals left me on red for a week, and I felt very hurt and thought I was being mature by just cutting them off. Okay, cutting them off okay. It depends. Okay, because your situation is complicated. There's a lot of information I'm not entirely sure of. Is it someone that you know, like, is it someone that you see regularly? Or is it someone that you just don't see, but you talk to on social media, right? Like, have you seen them, but they just have not responded to you? or you can see them and they haven't responded to you, there's that. Does that person have a job? If they have a job, they can easily be overwhelmed and not talk to you. If they're talking to other people but not you, and you know this, that's another thing of like, okay, bitch, whatever. But I wouldn't have. But if none of that's the case, then if there's genuine ways of like, okay, well, if they have a job, so that, or if you never see them, so you don't even like, it's not even one of those, like they could be busy with doing something and you just don't know, or even something like that, then I can understand. But if it's like, no, I see you, I think I see that these messages exist, and that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, I know bitch, why aren't you replying? Then I would have done the extra step of being like, I know what I'm disliked. I just would have cut them off and said nothing. Like, there wouldn't have been like a goodbye or anything like that. It would have just been like, cool, and I would have blocked them or something like that. And if they really wanted to know like why you blocked them, then like we'll go from there. But yeah. Okay. Excuse me. They didn't talk to me at all this week and last week, and were saying finals had them occupied, but they posted every 5 minutes on their Instagram story and Twitter. Oh, okay. Well, then fuck them. I wouldn't do the extra step of being like extra like that. I would just been like, all right, cool, and then just block them. So like, okay, you want to talk to me now? You gotta figure out a way to get in contact with me, because I'm blocking you, bitch. I'm going to get you my ass. I don't do that shit of like, I just didn't have time. But it's like, I had time for a selfie. It takes less time for you to go through all your photos, find a cute one to post. Excuse me. Or take a really quick selfie. It takes all of probably like a minute to be like, bro, I'm busy, or bro, I have this thing, or I'm not able to just talk to you like that, or something like that. Yeah. I'm lying. Think you're stupid? But I'm not stupid. Oh, so he? Now I don't even know anymore. My point is, ooh, ow, fuck you. That fucking hurt. But yeah, especially you playing games with you. We don't play games in this house. Okay. You think it's Nintendo you playing me? You don't even wait for that. Communication is key. If you're busy and you see that I've talked to you and you read the message, just say, hey, stuff is going on. I'm doing this thing or whatever. I'm busy. So, might not talk to you. It's not hard. Just communicate with me. If you don't want to talk to me, you're not going to talk to me, you're not going to communicate with me, I'm not going to do this. I'm just going to guess if you want to talk to me or not and take the hint type shit. You can get out of my face. Ain't no nigga worth none of that. This might just be me. But like I've said before, I block my boyfriend. Especially if this person isn't your man. It's funny. It's hilarious. Reciprocate. I'm not delicious. I'm yours. Had too much alcohol. Need to calm down. I hate my fucking life. I told you I had too much liquor. I can't. Her stuff slaps when it comes to that, but no, it's just bullshit. Sorry. When I feel like a friend isn't as close with me as I thought, I'd get emotional. So maybe that's why I didn't just say it outright. One time I told him I had a crush on someone and somehow the whole group chat knew. Stop talking to him. Stop talking to him. If you can't tell you somebody something without them, like, no. Let's talk. You need. Do we need to have an intervention? I used to talking to these people. You shouldn't be surprised that you get screenshotted. How would you screenshot and show me his name and I just post that on the internet? Oh, you're getting harassment? You shouldn't be surprised that you're screenshotted. This sucks. Okay, I'm being a bitch now because... I don't like him. Okay, again, who is this person? Why are you talking to this man? I don't get that. Like, just at that point, I'm like, okay, that's the sign. This needs to be for real. That'd be my time. So you really want to be cut off? Cool. At that point, I'd be calling him small dick energy boy. What do you mean small dick energy boy? Yeah. He sucks. Asswipe? No. No, I don't talk to him anymore. Bitch boy? Mm-hmm. Just because he's best friends with that one friend doesn't mean you have to tolerate him. Just be like, bitch, I don't like him. You're gonna be friends with him, that's fine. I don't fuck with that nigga. I don't know. Well, I don't know what race you are. I don't fuck with that nigga. That's literally what I do with my friend. I told her, like, well, the person I was friends with. I told her, I don't fuck with her boyfriend. It was her whole boyfriend. Like, I don't fuck with him. Don't bring him around. And when she tried to do that shit, I literally walked off because I was getting frustrated. The shit he was doing. I'm like, don't bring him around me. I don't like him. I'll punch him in the face. It's simple as that. Like, we can be friends and you can be friends with him. I don't give a fuck who you're friends with. Niggas toxic ass. I'm not gonna be friends with him. He can eat my ass. I don't play that shit. Like, I told y'all, I don't talk to me any type of way for that long. Like, nah. After a certain time, after a certain amount of time, yeah, we're just not fucking with people. Did I do the right thing? Yes. Cut him off? Yes. 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 Expressly clear. Yeah. Yes, you did. Yes. If that was the case, again, I still wouldn't have gave the explanation. I would have been, at this point, I would have been like, dick, and blocked him. I would have did that. I would have been like, hey, bitch, that nigga wants you. Nigga got a little dick. Don't do it. That's what I would have done. I would be toxic. At this point, I would have been toxic. But that just mean I mean. As you should. As you should feel some type of way. Because fuck him. Okay, he told me he was drunk me was more easy of a person to talk to than sober me. You're just telling me more things of why you should have never been friends with him or close to him, period. Maybe you're... I was supposed to be making something. Right, I'm trying to look for like a grossed out face from the side. Drawing. See. Drawing furry poses. Blah, 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 blah. Drawing furry poses. What I was trying to say. I have attachment issues. You need good friends so they can let that go. Not the issues themselves, but like people. That's what I have. I'm sorry, that's a lie. That was slip of the tongue. That's what I want. But that's what I want. But I have a boyfriend that does that for me. I used to have friends. But as soon as I ran out of money, they apparently ran out of time. So that's the whole thing. Enough of my problems. Drawing side. drawing face said. I need Trying to find something that's like that specific is difficult. So what's something dramatic? Never gonna get anything, huh? Let's see. Sorry. My first. We actually became friends when he rejected me when I confessed I liked him, and then became something after that. His first reaction to ask me I liked him was telling all his friends. That was probably a sign. That was the biggest red flag that you actively did gymnastics to dodge. And I understand why, don't get me wrong. I do that shit as well. I be fucking parkouring to dodge those red flags. Being fucking hurled at me at like hundreds of times the speed of sound, really. And I just be fucking Mary Poppins out here floating away from that shit. What can we do now? I don't know. Why can't someone just draw a grossed out face from the side? Let's see my face. Let me see if I can do this. I think I can. Oh, sorry. I think I can kind of make the shape I'm thinking of. So. Kind of doing it. Kind of. No. I guess that kind of works. I guess. Let me see. Here, actually. Huh? Like trying to find the face. Let me see. Look in the fucking side. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like SpongeBob has a good face from the side that I'm thinking of specifically right now. I'm sorry for not reading what you said. Oh, sorry. Before deleting my Insta, I posted the song "Cry" by. Okay, a little bit. Which song is a song Kitty made after her boyfriend broke up with her on Valentine's Day. A little dramatic. A little bit dramatic. I can say that. It's a tiny bit dramatic. I broke down in tears talking to my mutual friends and told me it doesn't matter what he does. And together I was still part of his clique. Wait. I broke down in tears talking to our mutual friend, and she told me it doesn't matter what he does, and thought I was still part of her clique. Or not clique, I'm sorry. Whatever, I'm sorry. Oof. God, my legs are fucking broken right now. My thing? What the fuck is that? Anyways, I told her she doesn't have to pretend with me and then stop talking to her. I don't wonder... Sweetheart, I need you to get better people in your life. Those people are very toxic. They sound very toxic. And I'm telling you right now that you need to let them go. Like a sack of potatoes. Forever. Forever after. They suck. Alright, that's what everybody says, but I feel like I can't. I know. You can. I believe in you. Let those people go. They are rocks holding you down, sinking you to the bottom of the ocean. You will drown. I'm telling you right now. You can send this to them if you want. They are rocks. They are cement blocks holding you down to the bottom of the ocean. You will drown. These are not normal human beings. They are trash. Garbage, actually. What is the word I'm looking for? They're not it, sis. They're just not. 2 years ago, I was on a fast mental decline. I feel you, fam. I feel you. There we go. I made a good stank face. I like this one. Ew. Maybe all my traumas make me feel artistic again. Autistic? Artistic. Artistic? Yeah, artistic. Is that how you say it? Maybe? I don't know. I had to confess to my parents I had depression and anxiety. They told me I had nothing to be depressed about and downplayed my GS. Okay. Starting to get out of my field. I would say you talk to a therapist, but if you have a school counselor, if you have anything like that, talk to them. Talk to somebody. If you need any type of help, if your school has a guidance counselor, talk to them. If they can recommend you to an in-school therapist, which they do. I don't know if it's therapist specifically, but or that's a specific name for them. I'm pretty sure it's in-school therapist is what mine was. I would talk to them immediately about that. Miss me not to go through it. When I asked for a therapist, they said no. They always offered a therapist when I came out. Currently, I am seeing school therapist, but I am barely telling her anything. You need to tell her things. It's kind of, I know it's hard, and I can kind of understand if you're like just now seeing her, or like it's more of a recent thing of like you don't trust them. I totally understand, but I'll just tell them little things to see how they feel and say that like I am just not really that comfortable with you, or maybe you want to see somebody different, or you feel like you're gonna get in trouble for that, or whatever the case may be. And if you do, or something like that happens, then you need to tell some other adult, or not other adult specifically, but like a principal or something like that. And if you have to go to somebody higher, I can try to help you, because that doesn't sound very, like, if they're not making you feel, if an in-school therapist is making you feel safe, trust me, it shouldn't even be that shouldn't even be a thing that's happening. Or not feel safe, but feel safe or feel comfortable. It's not even a thing. I'm sorry. My last school therapist openly told my attraction was a sin. What? And a lifestyle. Okay. 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 Who are they? Do you know their names? Do they have a number? I need to know information. Because if they did that, I guess it probably... Well, I would say it depends. I assume... Well, no. Huh. I guess it depends on the therapist, but I'm pretty sure, especially if you're an in-school therapist and it's a public school type thing, I think especially if it's a public school type thing, you can report them, and you should. Because if they told you that, or that's information that they did tell you, and that's a reportable thing. You should do that. I would. But maybe, then again, from what you're saying, it sounds like you're a child, so that's going to be a bit of a thing for you, but yeah, no, I would try to do something. Or talk, at this point, I'd be screaming to any adult. I would, I know it's difficult, but I would try. Yeah. there should be several. It's hard for me because I don't know who you are. Like I don't know you personally. I joined a mental health amino in which they bullied me into doxing myself. Okay, yeah. Don't don't join amino. Don't be on a don't mean no, amino's a place you shouldn't be at all. Period. Like actually period. Please don't go on amino ever again. That's a toxic place, period. Like even if you're mentally sound, you'll probably end up mentally fucked. Just don't go on there. If you want like a place to vent or things like that, I would recommend yeah, I would just recommend maybe going on a forum or something and being anonymous. Not amino. Like I wouldn't even say Reddit. That'd be a good forum. What would be a good forum actually? I haven't been on any forums in a while. But not Reddit. Or not amino. Maybe Reddit. Not Facebook. Never go on Facebook. That's another thing. Would say Twitter, but Twitter's iffy on most things. So probably anonymously on Reddit because like it's easier not to go on Reddit if people start wilding and whatnot. So there's that. But yeah, you should be talking to a school counselor if you feel uncomfortable with your counselor or they're making you feel some type of way. You should be very vocal with your your counselor. I'm sorry. Go see a therapist if they're making you feel some type of way. You should be very open with your counselor and telling them that they make you feel uncomfortable. If the counselor does not listen to your requests, that's not what it's gonna be. You need to either find a teacher or teachers that you trust, or go directly to the office and talk like, hey, I asked about this thing is happening, we're not, like, I can't, like, they're not listening to me right now. And also, I know you're out of school, but, school break are so hard for me because I'm away from my support group. I can get that. I understand that. Okay? Kind of wobbly. And I totally understand that. It's like the people that support you, they're not always there because they physically can't be there. I'm sure they would if they could, but there's always actually talking to them, and as long as you cut the shitty people out, so that's the good thing. So at least you have people still here. Doop doop doop. Ooh. Oh no. The thing. Oh no, my thing. Oh, that cut out. That's irritating. Whatever. I'm sorry. Am I been trying to communicate, or am I been trying to compete with the fucking volume right now? I forgot to turn the volume down my thing. I wish you guys had told me that. I have a friend who had a similar situation to me. The school was able to help her change living arrangements. Because of you, listen, how can I explain this? I went through something somewhat similar to you. I just had like not non-existing parents. I felt like they only came in when like shit got really bad, and at that point it was just a bunch of lies being spewed back and forth. My point is, I know it is very challenging and hard, and you probably feel like, what the fuck is the point? But you need to scream to the first adult you see. It's gonna be hard to trust people. Don't get me wrong, it was really difficult for me to do so. But what I had wished I did was talk to more people, because even if like 400 of them weren't listening to me and actively talking shit about me, there were probably some that would have actually helped if I had talked about this more and said what I said. Also, always keep documentation of what is happening, in a sense of like, if they told you to do something specific and then they're saying something different now, always keep, if there's any documentation of like what they said they were going to do, if you can have any of that in any way, shape, or form, I would do that. If you can make a plan with them and have them sign off on it so that you know like what our plan is or what we're trying to do or what they said that you should do, I would do that. Yeah, pretty much. Like all of that. And if they are telling you that they can't help you, always have a second opinion. I would hope that if you have like your counselor is telling you one thing and you're like, I feel like that's not true, I would go ask somebody else, or you can try looking it up, or I don't know if your school system has that. Or you could ask another counselor. That's another thing, actually. If it's like that serious, where it's like, hey, I know I'm not, like, you're not responsible for me, but I just have a question in general about, like, because my counselor's telling me something that I feel like is not true, or whatever the case may be. The school agrees to hide me being openly out. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure. Only lawsuit if they don't. Also, it would help if you're there, or if you're either your therapist or your counselor, somebody was explaining to your parents what your situation is to try to work with them. That's also a thing that should be. That's what I mean of like, I don't know your situation, but your therapist and your counselor should actively be communicating with your parents about what to do, what not to do, what's going on. And if they are not doing that, then they are not doing their job. I'm telling you that right now. It's just too much. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Because people, nobody cares until you're very outward on what you say, which is redflags.com. Of like, I shouldn't have to, like, if I'm sad, I shouldn't have to tell you why I'm sad for you to come comfort me. I can understand you asking, that's different, but if somebody's crying on the floor, you shouldn't have to know exactly why they're crying in the smallest detail. It's just like, no, what the fuck happened? Like, are you okay? Like, is something wrong? Like, I'm gonna comfort you, but I also want to know if something's wrong or whatnot. And if somebody tells you like, I just don't feel great today or whatnot, or they don't just tell you the whole. It's like, I'm sorry that you feel sad. Like, I don't want anybody to feel sad. That's really shitty. Like, hugs. Like, that should be a normal response. And I get what you mean of like, it's a weird, it's a whole thing, man. Yeah, see, that's the type of like, it feels weird because it just feels like it's forced at that point. I'm sure they're trying to be nice about it, and I'm sure they're just trying to cheer you up or have you feel a bit better. Which is, I'm sure that you appreciate it on some aspect, but it's also just like, I understand it's conflicting because on one hand it's like, I mean, I'm just projecting here. On one hand, it's like, this is weird, you guys, yeah, and on the other hand, it's like, I mean, thanks. I don't know, I don't know. Mm, yeah, your situation is a lot. Oh. No, I mean, I get what you're saying. I can only hope that you get some help for your issues. Again, I would just recommend that you try to open a bit more up with your therapist. Maybe not tell them every single thing, but see how they react to certain things. And they're essentially, because they're a school therapist, the best they can do is like, first of all, your information is private, or you can have your information be private. So even if they feel a certain way about certain things, they legally, they can't tell your parents anyway. So it's not like if you do tell that they're, well, I mean, they're going to be able to go and tell or whatnot. So I would just keep that private, try to test the waters with them. If they're not reacting in a reasonable way or saying something that is just like not sitting right with you or whatnot, you could just ask for another one or see if there's somebody who can replace them for you, or tell somebody like, I don't want to tell you what it is and they can't tell you what it is, but I just don't feel comfortable with this therapist. They're not telling me things that are good in my opinion, that type of thing, like, uh, oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah, it's gonna feel like that. Progress takes a lot of time in any cases, especially if you're feeling paranoid. But the best you can do is just kind of try to breathe it out, basically, in a sense of uh, it's gonna happen. It's probably gonna be often. It might flare up in a more intense way, maybe like it did at the beginning, out of nowhere. It just all takes time. You know what I mean? It's all not make that like that. It all will just be better. I felt that way about um being robbed when I was younger. I don't know if I told the story ever. I might have. I have been robbed way too many fucking times in my life. So I get very paranoid in the night, and like I almost like try to box somebody on the street randomly while I'm walking at night. But and it took me a while before I was like not really like super paranoid and shit like that, and almost got hit by a car once. It was the whole thing when it comes to that type of stuff. And it took me a minute, and to be fair, I probably had to get over it, quote unquote, which more or less is probably suppressing it a bit faster because like I have to walk everywhere. But my point is that it's just gonna take some time. Uh, well, nobody is uh unfixable. We're all just on different speeds when it comes to this type of stuff. Sorry if I'm just quiet for a second. I just needed to. me a second. I was gonna do face cam day. I just didn't want to fucking cry on here. I'm not gonna make a thing. Give me a second. I pray this shit. No, I don't like that. Looked better before. Eee. The eye is not looking great. Yeah, give me a second. Let me not. Okay. Sorry. I used to live near a stripper alley. It did wonders for my child brain. People tell me I'm very mature, but I'm not. I'm not being forced to cope. No, I mean, not you personally. I was like, I can kind of understand, but also like, I kind of was forced to. I kind of felt well. I felt like I was forced to cope, so I had to suppress that shit a little bit faster than I probably should have, or probably should have. No, I said that right. Yeah, should have. Am I crazy? Why is the eye looking weird? Why is this face looking weird? Sorry, I'm like not. Let me just here. Let me fucking. If I back his face up a bit. Nah, his eye still looks weird. Like, what is up with his eye? Is it because it's not moved down enough? I'm not ignoring you, sorry. I just trying to figure out why this eye looks the way it does. Hmm. Hmm. The eye is just too large. No, something's wrong with it. Is that it's too big? God, why can't I figure out what's wrong with this fucking eye? Hmm. Maybe because there's no eyebrow. It might be because there's no eye. If I add an eyebrow, does it make this look better? Kinda. Doesn't really fix the problem. Yeah, I mean, it kinda makes it look better, but it doesn't really fix the fucking problem. Hmm. Really don't know what fucking's wrong with this. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to look through it. What I tend to do, sorry. What I tend to do is look at it through like the preview portion that they have on the top of the screen. Like, I don't think I can point to it, but hopefully I'm clicking over by it, this area here, and see if that looks right. Yeah, something's not right about it. I don't know. What were you say? A lot of bad people I get involved with are people I initially have a crush on. It's okay, lol. The perfectionism. Lol. The perfectionism is a mood. I don't know. Some just. I mean, that's because I'm also like not cool right now. So, wait, but no, I get it. I feel like you might have a bit of a hard time, and I can understand. Uh, what's the word I'm looking for? Cutting people off because you just want people in general. So instead of somebody that maybe had a lot of people but they all kind of suck, or not, I'm sorry, have a lot of people around them but realize that maybe not all of them are great. It's more of like you don't have a lot of people around you, and the ones around you probably aren't that great. So even though you want to cut those people out, you also want to bring those people back in. What? Okay. So your parents lied to you about a mental problem that you had. This is what you're telling me. Not trying to pressure you. I feel like it would be very helpful to you if you opened up a little bit more with your therapist. Not saying that they will help you, because from what I can understand, your experiences have been everything but, and I can sympathize with that. I can relate actually very heavily to that. But that is not okay. It's just not. And if that is happening, I would just, all I can say is talk to your nearest adult. Because, or talk to your nearest, I guess adult would work, but I don't want to say that. Talk to anyone that you think could take, well, anyone that you know. Sorry, could change that. Because so not good at all, actually. Um, hmm. I need to make myself some eyebrows. I'll be looking bare out in these streets. That would be the left one. So that one's the one with the little thing in it. Huh, I texted my coworker that I wasn't coming to work, and she didn't ever message me back. And I don't know why she didn't, but yes. Sorry, I'm reading something. I was getting into beef on Twitter. It's great. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder who this person is. Hmm. I don't know. They miffed some people on Twitter. Okay. That's weird. All right. Well, that drum's going over. I had this. Sorry, I'm rereading these because I don't know where I was at. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, if you get that emotionally attached, well, on top of you having a slew of other problems, it might be. I wouldn't. Well, let me say this. It's gonna take some time. This is why I would hope that you talk to the therapist a bit more and they can actually get you help, because at this point it seems like these are more problems that you just don't know how to cope with, or you don't know what exactly to do when they happen, and so it just gets to a point of like it's not healthy. Can I not make it look like that? That's gross. Yeah, eyebrows definitely helped. But, I don't know. This picture's looking pretty whack. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. How long have I been streaming? I've just been talking about nothing and streaming for like 3 hours. Jesus Christ. Huh. I guess I'm sure you guys have been listening to the same fucking song on loop for 3 hours too. Hello, mouse? Can you work with me? There we go. Yeah. Let's see. I forget what I was even doing. Right, I'm making the thumbnail for this video. Here, actually, let me see, because I don't know. I know I have a certain amount of this. Sorry, the thing might get weird looking for a second. I forget what I was doing here with this thing. Oh, kind of bad romance. Whoa, oh, caught in a bad romance. Whoa, I can't even go up that high. Whoa, nope, cuts off as soon as I get up there. Oh, kind of romance. Oh, I'm getting shaky. Oh, nope. I can't even open my jaw for that long. Oh, it hurts. It kind of hurts. So every time I try to open it wide enough to make a solid sound, it's like, nah, I want to close though. It hurts though. Wait, what was I doing? Did it not come up yet? Oh, caught in a romance. Whoa, whoa, oh, I'm dying right now. Oh, 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 caught in a romance. I can go any higher if I wanted to. Oh, I didn't know you left. I'm sorry. I was just not even paying attention. Oh, I feel like my streams aren't very interesting, and I'm not a very interesting person more of the time. Oh, most of the time, I'm sorry. I think I'm mentally very much drained from this entire week, and I didn't cry. So it's back to having a bunch of thoughts in my head that are very excruciating and very loud. Everything's very loud right now. And usually when it's very loud, I try to go on a walk and drown it out with music. But it's like 12 o'clock, and I don't think I can walk in the ghetto part of my area here at 12 o'clock. I think that's a bad idea. So I'm just very troubled right now. I did want to show you guys something, but I'm not sure if it's working right now. I think because I'm trying to do it, my computer's shitting out on me again, which is understandable, kind of. I was gonna show you part of the video. I was going to see if it's like what? I think it's 8 minutes at this point, because I was like, I'm not making something over 10 at this point. Like, you guys are gonna see a lot of quick content because I'm just not making shit over 10. At this point, because I'm really irritated at all in life. But it's like 8-10 minutes, and I was wondering, because I want to play Halo, and I like drawing. I just don't want to sit here and record every drawing I make anymore. It's very tiring. So what I was thinking was that, like, I just have, when I'm talking, just like a random head of me, or a random picture of my head just kind of floating. I was thinking, okay, that's these, you know. I think it's time for a bit more lighthearted stories. I remember when my parents blamed my nightmares and migraines on video games. Is that lighthearted? I know that counts as lighthearted. That still seems like abuse. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, parents are dumb. I'm pretty sure my boyfriend's parents tried to blame his whole situation on fucking, well, that's the whole thing. That's more of a thing. That's more of him to, his business. I'm not going to be like that. But they sucked. They suck. They still suck. It's just they can suck less because they don't have they feel like they don't have the responsibility anymore, which is like, yeah, you kind of checked out a while ago in my opinion, but that's just me and my personal feelings on it, and I don't like them, and I've never liked them, but it's a whole thing. I'm trying to like be cordial with his mom, but I don't really like it. I don't really want it. Hi, it's how are you? I see you, friend. My freshman year I met a dork I thought I would hate for the rest of the year. Ah, me somehow ending up becoming one of the only reasons, or he somehow ended up becoming one of the only reasons I cared about school. That's nice. I'm glad that you met a nice person. I'm sure they are a great person. Is that spider welcome? We are talking about, I don't even know anymore. I was talking about this video and whether a floating head would be a good idea, but I don't know anymore. I think yes. I think if I like had a head just kind of bing bonging across the screen when I'm not doing stuff, so I don't have to record like drawing shit, it would be okay. But also I feel like that's lazy as fuck. I'm tired of kind of I don't know that word. I don't know how to pronounce that word. So I'm going to look up that word so I pronounce it well. Stop. There we go. Google is our friends. Good don't think I know that word. Unless I'm fucking stupid. Do I know that word? Ah. Let me mute this for a second because I have to listen to this. Okay, I'm back. Do I know that word? I feel like I've heard that word before, but also I feel like I'm lying. I think I've heard melancholy before. My mind might just be dropping off on me. I'm dropping off for a second. But yeah. I don't even know what I was saying. Let me see. Something about a joke. Okay. My dad is an immigrant, so my last name is foreign. Usually this makes me the butt of many jokes. I don't understand that entirely. I've never understood that period, but one day I met this one dude in the hallway and he asked how to pronounce my name and actually made an attempt to say it correctly. When I asked him why he didn't meme on it, he said it was a shitty thing to do and that it's okay that my name is unique. Oh, that's nice. Ooh. Ah. E. But yeah, I feel like, well, we were kind of talking about melancholy things. A lot of sad things before. But it's kind of getting more lighthearted. That my whole thing was me ranting about how shitty my job is and how my life fucking sucks and how I should just kill myself because at this point it's fucking stupid, and that's like totally a joke, but also like fucking like my life sucks. So like I don't fucking give a fuck anymore. Is it? Huh? I wonder what's wrong with this fucking face. Here, let me. Hmm. I know something about this eye is not looking great. Bro, I don't know what the fuck it is. Bro, something about this fucking eye, man. Like, it's not looking fucking. There's something's wrong with it. I don't know what the fuck it is, but. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's just have the divot. Maybe that's. If I put the divot in there, it will just, like, look better? I don't know. Is that better? Does that make the face look better? I feel like that saved it a bit. Like a little divot there. Kinda. Kinda. Like, it kinda saved it. Excuse me. Well, for you, I can see. Yeah, I mean, well, you're 16. Everything you're gonna do is gonna be cringy. You'll literally look. You can literally look back at something you did last week. You're probably gonna find it cringy. When you are a babu, all you do is cringe. It's all. Uh, I've considered drawing NSFW art and selling it for extra money, but that's not for everyone. Um, I listen. It's not. I don't have a problem with drawing NSFW art. I think I've always just had a problem with like actually going out and marketing myself. That shit is difficult. I feel like actually I have been drawing a lot more NSFW art, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm just in my spare time because I like doing it. So I don't really have a problem with that. I just don't know how to like be like, oh yeah, look, I'm selling shit. It's like weird for me because I feel like I don't know. Even if I'm giving out, you like giving somebody a product, I feel like I'm begging. I don't know. It just feels. I feel weird. It feels weird, you know. Like I don't know. Is that just me? I don't know. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ooh, that hurts. Me doing that. That hurts a lot. Stretching my leg out. You should do what makes you happy. As long as it's legal and not sussy wussy. I can't. That's... Yeah, I'd only draw what I'm comfortable with. That sussy wussy part made me laugh out loud when then stay in the comfort zone. You will find something. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna try making cute plushies. Artist things. Yes. No, oh, well, I wanted to try. I also wanted to do like sculptures and whatnot. The only thing about sculptures is like I need like a real place to do the stuff, and I was always a fan more of like doing like pottery and shit like that because I like the spinning wheel thing, and doing actual sculptures is fine. I just have to actually find out like how people do them and stuff like that, which is a little bit harder than I thought it was. And I have to actually put time and effort and actual money into that. And again, that shit is fine, but like, I don't want to start making that shit and then like try to put myself out there and and I don't know. It's again, marketing myself is like a weird thing. It's hard for me to do that, and I probably should do that more. But it's just weird. One of my friends is a very good special effects artist. Oh, that's cool. I feel like special effects artists like it always feels like it's more difficult uh than really anything because it's just like actually trying to make like blood and guts, something look real and melt it into the skin, and then make somebody look older, make somebody look more like it's just really makeup artists and special effect artists. Like it's just like, bro, I don't understand y'all. Y'all be making people look like different people, like people look human, unhuman. Like I don't like it. You guys do magic and I don't enjoy it. I paid and exposure jokes with her all the I pay and exposure jokes with her all the time. That's hilarious. Uh if you need tips on advertising, I could give you some, but you would have to take my advice because you'd some but you'd have to take my advice because it's what I've seen from others who are successful. Take my advice with a grain of salt. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see what you mean. No, it's fine. It's 1 a.m. I get it. Listen, I've been up here since 7 or 8. I forget exactly when, but we've been here for like some hours, so I get it. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying because yeah, it. This is a part of me growing up. I mean, yeah. Well, here's my thing. I feel like I know. I just feel like it's like the actual act of doing it, you know? It's like I should probably be more prominent on social media. I should probably be kind of just whoring myself out low key until I get somewhere. The thing about that is just that it's like it just comes off cringe every time. But also it's probably gonna work the best for me. Um to shill my stuff in different sections and shit. And I tried doing it once, even then that just felt like icky. And like, I don't know, I just gotta like do it, you know? Also, like, I hate the way this is turning out, but I'm gonna probably end up doing it anyways. Let me see, what am I gonna have it say? Is my question. I think, no, here. I think I will have it say, hmm, um, hmm, yeah. I mean, it's okay to second guess yourself. I just would be a little bit less. Um, let's see. I think the problem isn't second guessing yourself. It's third or fourth or fifth guessing yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like what I was doing, where I was like, no, this doesn't seem right. No, I got confirmation from that other person. It doesn't seem right. And then I'm just like, no, I need four other people. And I need to have a full conversation and a whole stream about it before I ever, like, make a decision about it, you know? It's like a way to advertise without being fake or metaphorically whoring your content out. Yeah, I sell treats at school, and I made $4 in a week. I could see that. I'd buy food, random food from. Can you do that? I feel like you're not supposed to do that, but maybe they just let you do it. I don't know. And to dog food, yes, please. Don't downplay yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Your profile picture of white pearl with the face is scares me on occasion. Sit. Oh, the Sigma graph. Mm. Mm. I think that looks good from a distance. Then with like a little border around it, I think that looks fine. Yeah, if I move the letters up and whatnot, I think that looks fine from a distance. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put that away and we'll start on the actual drawing then. I forget what fucking like what thing I do for this exactly. I think it's weird that my job is doing this to me. I think it's weird that jobs do this in general. I think it's weird that this is my fucking life. I think it's weird that I have this. If you guys didn't know, I'm just gonna tell you because I don't give a fuck anymore. This is my name, my actual real life name. When I am bored, I just start drawing it in cursive. Nah, that's a bad way of drawing it. Anyone just look back at old DMs and have the urge to spam delete? I don't look at no. As soon as DMs get a certain amount of old, I just, especially if I'm not talking to that person anymore, I just don't look at them. And before a certain point, or not before a certain point, but after, no, before, after. At one point, I just stopped looking back, and then at that point, I'm just like, nah, we'll never see those DMs again. They don't exist. Oh wait, I didn't read that first part. Anyone just look? I read that. I'm sorry. Law, my character is a young androgynous child, and yeah, I want to look. I want to look weird. Wait, is that? Let me see. Sorry, I was reading something. Oh wait, is that what that is? I thought it was fucking White Diamond. Or not White Diamond, White Pearl. Oh, I thought it was just White Pearl. Okay, I'm dumb then. It looks like White Pearl from too far away. I wish I had a huge urge to save space on my phone by doing that, but I don't. My phone's filled with too many TikToks. It usually takes up a lot of my space, honestly. I have to empty out my TikToks every month or so to make sure it doesn't like fill up my shit. I'm gonna lie to you here. You have a wonderful name. You seem more like a Celeste. Celeste Luna. True. Luca? Basically, my profile picture is one of my OC. Hmm. I do actually like the name Luca now that you said that. I feel like I've heard that name before. Wasn't Luca one of the people from fucking that one movie with Alberto and whatnot? My wrong? Was that the name of the movie? With Luca? Was it? I don't remember that movie, honestly. That shit just passes through my fucking mind. No, but I don't have a pretty name. I actually that's why my name is Luna on here. It's not because like, oh, you know, Amonimini, was it Amonimini? I can't. Amonimini. And it's not because I want to stay anonymous. I can't say that word. It's not because I want to stay anonymous or anything. It's literally because I hate my name. I don't like people saying it. I don't like talking. I don't like telling people like, oh, my name's Rachel. Like I hate it. Like I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. But I don't want to also be like that person that's like, yeah, my name's Rachel, but like my preferred name is like, I'm not, like it's not that serious, like to where like I need to do that, and I don't want to cause necessarily confusion with other people. It's not that serious. Not saying not shitting on anybody who does that. By the way, I'm just saying I don't do it. That's all I'm saying. Um, I don't remember what my point was. Luca is a nice name. Maybe I'll go by that at one. Who knows? Because I do like the name Luna. But I also could always change it. I could just change my regular name, but that's also like a whole thing. Which I don't know I want to do solely because of paperwork. That's a whole thing. Actually change it. It's like White Diamond is a compliment. Don't worry. Writing characters betray is very funny. Writing character betrayals is very funny. Luca is a Disney movie. The drama over the headcanon of the movie is very funny. That's true. Luca isn't gay. People say it's gay. It's not because they are not confirmed as being gay in the movie. My friend's name is Amelia. Yeah, I'm sorry. That was a long yawn. Amelia, but Amila, but she tells people to call her Gwen. Cool. Rachel Tuna. Ugh. Would be a fun channel. I'd puke. No. I'd rather it be Luna. I really would. I think people should just let Luca and Albert be close friends. Yeah, people can have bromances. Stop. Little boys can be best friends without fucking having to suck each other off. Like, stop. I sure I shouldn't have said that, but you get what I'm saying. This is adult content. You guys should know that. Like, stop. Honestly, Disney fakes LBGT representation in their movies and they know it. Oh, I mean, yeah, they be queer baiting a lot. But to be fair, they were never that type of company, anyways, to where they were very inclusive with a lot of things. I feel like low key, the only reason they're even starting to be more inclusive now is because they're just starting to branch out to more people, and more people are more actual studios and places and movies and whatnot are more inclusive. So now they have to be type thing. I don't think it was ever like a you're gonna get original Disney thing where Disney actual Disney's coming up with it, not Disney Marvel, not Disney whatever. So it's just like it's that type of thing. Vagina. Okay. They literally did. Disney has a whole past when it comes to racism. I can't roll my R's. I wish I could. Do 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 do. Wake me up inside. Hell. Like, have you ever seen someone you're just like, you're really fucking nice? I would fuck you, actually. But then you realize you have a boyfriend, and you're just like, I can't, but I'd fuck you if I had the opportunity. But then you realize that your boyfriend is cool with it. So you know you're back on the I'll fuck you thing. Does anybody else not do that? No? Am I just projecting right now? I think I am. It's so messed up, but funny. Wait, what? I mean, I'm not surprised. But yeah, no, because. Mm-hmm. Listen, there were very cute people at that workplace, and I'm very upset because I really was like, I would fuck a lot of y'all. We can do that. This could be what it is. I could be fucking a lot of y'all. But it's also like, I'm a little bit too fat and ugly. So, in my head, I'm saving myself for someone who doesn't exist. Pringle King. Ah, I feel like one thing I wish I kind of would have done when I was younger is save myself in the sexual manner for somebody that I cared about. I feel like because of all of my issues, I tended to just go straight to sex with people because I thought that that's what they wanted and that would make me happy. And it was just like, looking back at it, I'm like, you fucking idiot. Such a bitch ass. Such a dumbass guess. It's like, what the fuck did you think that? But also, like, no, on a serious note, I was just like, I'm just looking back at that, like, wow, I could have. And that would have been felt so much better, I feel like, than being like, how I am now, where I'm just like, hey, boyfriend, I would have sucked your dick in the park. If you had asked, I would have just sucked you off. But, you didn't ask. So, but also, I think those experiences did help me in a way of, I'm not really well, I realize I'm just not really a sex person. I don't know, you know, how can I explain it? I'm not ace or anything like that, or demisexual, which that's fine if you are, it's whatever. Uh, I'm not any of that, but I just don't, I just don't care for sex. I feel like I feel like that's another thing of like, it always feels like you're pressured to be something. I'm like, how would I just don't like sex? I don't necessarily not feel sexual energy against other people or whatnot. I think people are hot and there could be a sexual energy there and we could, cuddle and stuff. I just don't like, just fucking isn't like, it's desirable for me. Like, if it just never went that far, I would be perfectly content, if that makes sense. It's just like, it's not really the best type. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, sex in a lot of cases just isn't the best part of being sexual with somebody. And I feel like people need to kind of hear that a little bit louder. The sex part may not be like your penis may just not be what it is, what you thought it was. And that's kind of how I feel. It's like it's just not what you thought it was. So I'd rather do something else or be sexual in a different way. And just, if we can knock out the penis altogether, that's fine. Not saying I don't want it. I'm just saying, what I mean? I'd rather get like my jaw removed. Not my jaw removed. That's too much. Rather get jaw surgery because I'm. You know what? Let me stop. I was about to get real graphic there. Let me stop. I don't know what's happening to me. I've been here for too long. Oh god. But he got the double chin, and her personality did a 180 on him. I honestly still think he's cute. Uh, Haru from Beastars. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Though, Luna, you did what you felt like doing, and had more wisdom. I thought it was eighth for the longest time. 70% of relationships failed for multiple reasons. I can get that. I'm not gonna go further into because I think 60. You're right. You are a baby. No, get out of here. Just like, get the fuck out of here. I'm joking, but also like you're right. You're 16. I keep forgetting that. I'm partially drunk, to be fair, but I keep forgetting that. Bad Babu. Go away. I'm joking, but like you're not in a sexual conversation. And to be fair, yeah, teenagers fuck. Like it's not. I'm not gonna act like that's not a thing. I just don't wanna contribute to because I am not. I'm not the best role model for um normal or appropriate sexual conversations when it comes to teenagers, if that makes sense. I feel like when you're an adult, there's a certain line that's probably better for you to cross at one point. But when you're like 16 and your emotions are high and you just think every fucking boy is the one, like when that's your your thought, it's like, okay, maybe, just maybe, chill. you know, maybe he's not the one. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about certain things because, you know, you might do it with the one and then he's not the one and then it's a whole thing. And you got butt diseases. I don't need you to do that. Or whatever you have. You have whole diseases. There we go. Um, I'm 19 and already have wrinkles. I mean, yeah, I feel like low key people act like wrinkles and whatnot or um like a bad thing. At this point, I don't think they are. I think it's good to have wrinkles. Most of the time, I see like especially a lot of wrinkles that's like you smile and you're happy a lot, you move your face a lot. You know what I mean? I feel like if you don't, then you probably had like a pretty depressing life. And I don't want that for people. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I have single dimples. Wrinkles do have personality and show that someone has gone through a lot, which is kind of cool. True. That's why I enjoy all of the wrinkles. I don't know if I have wrinkles actually. And that's another thing. People who like focus on them, like I've never really looked at my face long enough to be like, oh yeah, I have like wrinkles here, like crow's feet. I'm just like, you do? I've never looked at your face, or like I don't look at my face to even see any of that. So like I'm even now I'm looking at my face like, do I even have any wrinkles? Somebody message me? Wait. Okay, sorry. I was texting somebody. What was I saying? Saying something important. Or not important, but something This ain't something. Wait. How do I make ears again? Wait. Wait. I think that's how I make the thing, and then the other one's like that, and like that, and then that. I forget exactly how I make fucking ears. Is that how I make ears? Huh. How does my ear feel? Let's see. You're feeling my ear? Okay. I think I remember how I did it. I think it was that, and then it went like that. And then the other one was like that, and then there. I think that's how I make ears. I keep forgetting, because I feel like I changed how I made ears, so now I don't fucking know. That's an ear. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's an ear. Shut up. I want my hair, to gray early. I mean, kinda. I feel like, well, yeah, I feel like I want half my hair to be gray and half of it to be black at that one point. I've been going through the half and half my entire life. I want to go take it to the grave. At this point. The ear should line up with the lower area of the eye. It does. It. Wait. This isn't like a perfect face. I'm not trying to make a symmetrical face. My ears have always, or the ears on my characters have always, like the ear usually starts words. They usually start. It actually is kind of, the ear is kind of below. Well, the ear is kind of pushed back a little bit. I'm actually have to push it forward, but they usually start. The top of the ear starts either halfway. No, yeah, it's like halfway through the eye, probably wherever this area is. When the eye is open, it's usually where it starts, if that makes sense. Or not starts. Well, it depends on the eye. So, for example, so we got this as the eye, right? That's the eye. The ear would be like right here. Does that make sense? That's how all my faces. Oh, it's actually a really good thing for a face. Okay, well, I just fucked it up. Eh, I could work with that. The face is kind of a bit big, but yeah, no, I could work with that. That could be cute. Well, like I kind of want to make the, well, I'm making, this is not the face I'm making. I don't know why I'm looking at this face. That's usually where, that's a really small ear, but that's usually where the ear would start, and then it would probably end like right here, like in this area, or maybe not that low, but in somewhere in that area on my drawings. So that's why I'm looking at like the ear is kind of low. Well, yeah, the eye was open. Yeah, the ear is kind of low. Now looking at it, but I changed the inside of how I make the ears a while ago because I think I saw an example of it, or I saw an example of how somebody else made an ear. I kind of took that and was like, oh yeah, that's actually, I actually kind of like it looking like this, or like the inside looking specifically like this, and I don't know, I just went with that. Let me take this, actually bring that up, and actually bring it a little bit forward because I kind of don't like the way the face is so wide. Yeah, I think I'll bring that forward a bit. Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah, I think bring that forward. Oh well. Yeah, bring it forward a little bit. Well, should I do it a little bit more? Huh. Let me bring it up a little bit. Well, because I haven't made the top of the ear, so I probably should like, imagine the top of the ear. So top of the ear is probably right here. And the head is, now I think about it, also the head is tilted a little bit up, so it's probably tilted this way. So the ear is right here. So that the ear would just naturally be lower. So that's pretty alright. I might push it down like here. Yeah. Or not push it down, but I'll push it back rather. Oh no, actually, that's fine. It's fine where it is actually, right here. And I don't really want to draw that all again. Yeah, I'll just push the whole thing back honestly and hide that part. But I will have to push up the chin. Or not push it up, but like have it facing a bit more upwards. Not the chin, but the fucking jawline is what I'm trying to say. Does that make the neck too long? Huh, let me see. Uh, no, I think it might be a little bit sharper and less pudgy than I usually have it. But yeah, the jaw might be a little bit sharper than I usually have it. But I'm not mad at it. Here, I'm gonna take. I have. Yeah, I'm gonna take. Well, I could just make it bigger actually. No, I actually kind of want to keep the thing, so I'm just gonna. I'm actually gonna have to just draw the ear and stop fucking procrastinating. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I was not reading your shit. Let me see. Actually, did my boyfriend ever respond? He did. Let me make sure. Excuse me. Okay. What were we talking about? Don't be a hater. She's just wait. Yeah, don't be a hater. She's out alcohol. Oh, I see it now. I notice how all my friends are getting into relationships. I'm basically a tin wheel. Oh, oh, I don't know what that means, but I think I know what you mean, like a fourth wheel or like a third wheel type thing, but more, I assume. But you're 16, trust me. Most relationships don't last past this. It's surprising that my boyfriend's relationship lasted at the age that you are now. It's actually miraculous because most people don't last past shit, and most of them will probably break up anyway. So don't even worry about it. I don't want to speak, trash into relationships, but not to forget to draw ears. For sometimes I do, but I usually catch it before I finish it. Being a relationship, need some advice for writing them. It just depends on what relationship you have. I feel like I'm getting kind of bored of like the super supportive. They just always like, you're the only guy who noticed me, and they're so nice to me all of a sudden. I'm sick of that Hallmark shit. I like toxic relationships and the evil relationships. They're really nice. Like where they're a bad person and they might do bad things, but they're still that thing. Or it's like I don't like expecting just every time to be a perfect relationship. And sometimes relationships have problems. You just have to making character relationships also revolves around the character themselves and making the boundaries for the character and what they're willing to take from people, but also what they're willing to take from that person and why they're willing to take that from that person. Are they the type of person that's really submissive and they're just really gullible when it comes into relationships like that? Are they like that in their entire life? Is there just this one person who's doing this? And if that's the case, like, it's, you know what I mean, like, just make it good, you know. It's just, you just gotta take the time to figure out the relationships and make sure there's equal inconsistencies and consistencies. It's pretty much a whole fucking game. I just take real life relationships and go from there. uh Most people that can think of a fanfic can make a relationship for a character, and 70% of relationships will fail soon, so you got nothing to worry about. You got nothing. God, I keep removing these damn bots. They're getting fucking annoying. I want to write a character who tricked the main character but isn't evil. So, like a best friend? I mean, that's kind of, I mean, it happens all the time. Like, if, let's say, Itachi, a great example of, like, he technically was tricking Sasuke into believing that, you know, it was all his fault and all that type of shit, when it turns out that, like, he's not actually an evil person. He was just doing what he was told. There's stuff like that. They do that with, like characters that, like, characters that are, like, evil, and, like, their mom and dad tricked them into believing that, like, they, like, it's all a thing. Uh, but they didn't know that that was gonna be the reaction. But they're not bad people. They just didn't know that when they did this particular act, it wouldn't turn out the way they thought it would. They didn't think they would interpret their last dying wish as try to kill everybody. It was supposed to be like, you know, kill people with kindness, some bullshit like that. You know, it's always the whole thing. They just have their own motivations they think nobody else can relate to. Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed. Well, good night. Joker and Harley. No, the Joker was abusive. Okay, I'm actually going to sleep. Okay, good night. This is just an example, but, like, yeah. No, I mean, I get what you're saying. I miss my boyfriend now we're talking. So this character is a part of an ancient race that pretends to be exiled, and the main character is investigating something that could uncover the truth. Why does that sound like... I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Not saying I stole or anything. I'm just saying I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Like, there's a specific thing I'm thinking of, like, right now. It's like, oh, yeah, no, that's just like this, but I can't think of what it was. Huh. I can't think right now. That's actually better. Yeah. Better. Better. So much better. I mean it. Is there anybody else up in here that they declare they made it? Never could have made it without you. I would have lost it all. Sorry. So this character gets close to them and tries to help them with the main character's goal of solving the mystery, but not actually solving it, like The Witcher Dragon Lady. Like The Witcher Dragon Lady? No. I actually have not watched The Witcher, actually. Probably should. And something's telling me I probably would be better off doing that. But, I don't know. Something about it's just like, for some reason, not alluring to me. Like, I feel like it should be. Hmm. I don't even know what it's about. It's kind of how I felt about Devil May Cry as well. It's like I've heard about this, and people say it as if it's really good, but like, what's good about it? I hate that, honestly. When people tell me something's really good, but they don't want to spoil it for me, so they don't tell me like at least the general sense of like what's it fucking about. And I'm just like, if you can't explain to me what this show's about, why the fuck should I be fucking watching it? Like, I don't just go into shows blindly being like, oh, I hope this is good. Like, I look at the, like read the TLDR of like, oh, I don't know, for example, uh, Spike is a cowboy, going across the thing with this one guy, uh, Jet, and they're going to collect bounties. Like, that's a general thing. If people can't tell me that shit, I'm just like, bro, fuck you. I'm not even again watching this stupid shit. Not saying that it is dumb, just saying I don't trust it. Fuck me, I can clearly mean it. Time even never need it. I've made it. Never would have made it with. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Sorry. I have a whole reveal scene where the character reveals their true identity and uses their powers to burn the main character's hands so they fall they fall off a ledge. Ah. I mean, I'm sure it would be. I mean, I'm sure it will be great, rather. Not it would be, but it will be great. That's not really gonna work. Might next kind of looking janky, but it might work. No, his face is the whole thing, cause his eyes look real janky. Tell's never good. I've made it. Never would have made. Let's see. I didn't know if you wanted to continue talking. I am probably gonna be a bit more quiet while I'm drawing this. So I was just wondering. You longer recently I have been in a mood to make characters with green hair, but I end up hating all the results. Usually when it comes to characters with green hair specifically, it tends to look better when the character... Let me go down a little bit just see it. Oh, somebody messaged me. It looks froggy. Let me see. Okay. Oh god, what, bro? I need to make a face. You're wondering what I just did? I'm sending weird stuff to my boyfriend. So that was me making a strange sound to send to him. No, it's probably a lot sharper, and I'm probably making it I'm probably making it look a bit more Dilberty. But stop messaging me, you freak. Frick! It looks kind of old doing that. Without you, would have lost it all. Oh, fucking now I see you were there for me. I kind of like it. I like it, kinda. Recently I've been in the mood. Alright, I'm sorry, I read that. I am losing my mind. Ooh, this is actually a good thumbnail. I'm actually very proud of this. I like it. Do you not? Do you like it? Dog food? Do you like it, dog food? I enjoyed this. I think this looks nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the words on there and see if it is better. I'm gonna put all caps. I think I should add another color with the green. Usually, oh well, when it comes to the green hair, I was gonna say that usually darker colors work, or yeah, you should add either another color to the green or make it like a not highlights, but like a balayage or a fade. If you don't want to just make like a green haired character, or make it like green themed in the sense, or like a green theme, like I don't know, an Ivy character or something like that. Excuse me. I like. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Let's see. Let me see. There we go. Move that out of the way. Like, I like. It is. The K looks weird. I'll take a chance again. Ready to put my love online with you. Been living with nothing to show for it. You get what you get when you go for it. And I'm ready to take a chance again with you. How you know I'm depressed? I swear, as soon as I started getting sad, even when I was like irritated at the job or yeah, at the job, I literally started listening to fucking old people songs. Cause I mean, I grew up. Well, I didn't grow up, but I would say for a very long time, I just listened to classical music in my room. Like I'm a weirdo. I'm quirky. No, but actually, like I like it. So I listen to like Frank Sinatra and shit, and that's like just something I enjoy. So I start like singing like old people songs and shit. It's literally like, nah, I'm not feeling good. Cause that's my comfort songs. That and fucking old school emo, like some Paramore shit. So, like Shine Down. Like I'm just not, like I'm in a mood. If that makes sense. Okay. I think this works, and I just have to lower it to whatever. Okay, let me not do that. It's a little weird. Uh, and then there we go. Been living with nothing to show for it. You get what you get when you go for it. And I'm ready to take a chance again. Ready to take a chance again with you. With you. There we go. I just need to add the smoke, and I can add that later. Actually, this is really good. I really didn't think I'd finish this, first of all. And second of all, I really didn't think it'd look this not, like, trash to me. I mean, I do think that fucking, for some reason, Spike looks old as fuck. But that might just be also my art style, and, like, I can't make a dude look young for some reason. Without making him look like a woman. But that's just, or making him have a feminine face, rather. I think I should. It's beautiful ombre. Oh, an ombre is like an ombre usually is like the what's the word I'm looking for? The fade from one color to another. So, uh, for example, here, like this isn't necessarily ombre. This is a gradient technically, but like ombres tend to be, it's usually like two colors. So it'd be like from the black to this color right here. I don't know if you can see me pointing to that. You probably can't, but like this color to this color, ombre. You know what I mean? I think it's usually like only two colors. Or is it more? Or I think it's ombre is more colors as well. My point is, it's the gradient going down and up. I think that's what hairstylists call it, from what I can understand. So like maybe for one that's like black to green, or yeah, black to green, or like blonde to green, or something like that. That could work as well. And I'm ready to take a chance again. I sing Fly Me to the Moon as a comfort song. I love that song. That's my favorite song, actually. The Frank Sinatra, the Frank Sinatra version specifically, I listen to all the fucking time. Literally, I'm not even gonna lie to you. The only reason I was like really like overhyped for Squid Games at first was literally because I heard that and I'm like, they did not play Fly Me to the Moon, bro. But like, it's fire. Like, they got me. Okay, I'm gonna watch the rest of the season because I'm just like, y'all have good tastes. Good soup. Good. I like Erin Murray as well. I feel like I don't like as many of her stuff, but I do like a lot of them. Most of them I heard from, or most of them I like, especially because of Family Guy, because I watch it so much, and I heard a few. Like two of her songs were on Family Guide, and so I just like, for some reason now I like those songs more than every other one. Spread your tiny wings and fly away, and take the snow back with you where you came from all that day. The one I love forever is untrue. And if I could, you know that I would fly away with you. I mean, it's not her song, but she sings it. I've been really liking green with blue tips. That could be nice. My mom's calling. What? Hello? Oh, loud. Hello? Yes, why? Yes, why? Well, I'm usually up at this point, I guess. I don't know. What did you need? I don't even know where they would be kept. Like down the, like down the steps. Like right now. I have uh okay. I have to go to my mom's before. He was streaming lies. Lies. What's it? I want to grow out my afro and dye it, and dye the top purple. Oh, I mean you could. Purple usually a pretty vibrant but like mellow feeling color on black people, and it tends you don't have to really do much to give you like that purple tint. But I'm afraid it will clash any outfit choice I make that aren't neutral colors. It depends. If you keep the purple pretty dark, it usually tends to fit in with that whatever. If you make it a lot lighter, like if it's like a what's the word I'm looking for? I forget the name of the brand, but like not electric, but like a lipstick purple, like you know what I'm talking about, like those types of really pretty purple bright lipsticks, then yeah, well, no, actually, you probably don't know what I'm talking about. Let me show you. Actually, I'm fucking drawing with purple right now. If it's like this, kill me. If it's like this purple, right? Maybe. But if it's like this purple, like even like a subtle purple, like yeah, this could probably blend in with the black. You know what I mean? The purple, like the purple I'm using, actually. Uh, yeah, these probably would work with most outfits. I mean, wouldn't clash that much in my opinion, but this purple probably would. But I mean, really, honestly, when you have colored hair, sometimes, in my opinion, you just kind of gotta forget that you got like a certain outfit on and whatnot. Like I just at one point I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Hmm. Sorry, I'm like rereading messages. I think I'm honestly clocking out a bit. I think I'm going to end this. Let me see if there's anybody talking in the Twitch chat that I ignored. No, not anybody. Okay, sorry if I'm just like knocking out of it here. I think I'm like mentally drained, so I'm tired, more tired than I actually should be right now. Um, yeah, blue next to black, it kind of cringe, no shade or anything. I mean, no. Listen, I tried every fucking color in the book because I just wanted to try whatever on my hair. I didn't hate blue. I did think that blue clashed a lot with you have to have like a look going for you if you're gonna do blue. Like I want to do blue because I like these specific colors that match with my blue, in my opinion, because like it can really easily take focus away from your outfit. It's a whole thing. But yeah, I would just if you're gonna go purple and you don't want it to clash, I just go with that type of black, and I don't think it would clash too much unless you're just wearing, unless well, unless you're wearing something like like a whole red outfit or something like that. Like other than that, I don't think it'd be that bad. Yeah, my throat's killing me. Okay, this fucking hated dick. I hate my life. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you for watching this very long stream of me just talking about absolutely nothing. I enjoyed all of your companies. I promise I'm gonna actually make videos because at this point, that's how I'm gonna beat this depression. I am in a depression. I'm just gonna say it. I told you my real name. Forget it. How about that? Because I regret that. I don't like my name. I refuse to acknowledge what my name is. You didn't know this. You didn't see what you saw. Anyways, I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna finish this actually and upload that video tomorrow actually because I don't want to work on this thumbnail anymore. I'm basically done. I just need to actually color in it. Anyways, I will see you guys. Thank you. You're beautiful. You're all beautiful, wonderful people that deserve the world. And I deserve not to be felt like I am trash or that I am second class. I'm gonna go. Goodbye. Sorry. I love you. Tonic. No. No. What's it called? Parasocial. No parasocial. Love you all. No parasocial.